Right when the music started. God dang it. What is going on here? Not this crap again. Let's see, how did I fix this last time? There we go. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Just gotta get all this stream stuff set up. Might take me a minute. Let's see here. There we are. You've been away for a long time, huh? Well, welcome back. Glad to have you back. Alrighty. Let me go refill my water before we get started, which should give more people a chance to join in. Once we get a few more people in here, we'll get started. There we go. Got my water. I haven't actually needed I haven't needed mods yet, so that's still something I haven't done yet. I don't even know if I'm gonna do that anytime soon. My chat typically doesn't get too crazy, but if my chats do start getting kind of crazy, I'm probably gonna have to start at some point. But we'll see. Alright, so we're gonna be doing Jurassic World. The actual just regular Jurassic World Evolution campaign is what we're gonna be doing. So I guess we'll just jump right straight into it. People can just join in over time.
May I say welcome? My name is Dr. Ian Malcolm. You may have heard of me. Well, correction, you should have heard of me, especially now that you're here. So before you are the islands that you need to manage, if you can.
Hey, Anakin, how's it going?
Jeez, if only there had been 5. Okay, this is as good a place as any to begin. Isla Matanceros. It's relatively stable. Yeah, you can get your feet wet here, and you should. Diving into the deep end of the pool is where the big, angry, hungry things are, and you want to be ready before you try that.
So Anakin, I won't be able to make an Indoraptor for a long time because this is the actual campaign. Figured we could play through this and have some fun with it.
I'm Cabot Finch, Public Relations and Crisis Management, and I'm here to help you.
I forgot it starts you off with a tutorial.
By building a Hammond Creation Lab.
As if I needed the tutorial.
We've already started on an enclosure for you. You should just attach it to the side. But watch out for dinosaurs. Just kidding.
Might take me a minute just to complete this tutorial.
Let's focus on what you're here to do. Which?
Yeah, Anakin, you'll just have to remind me. It's going to be a very long time before we can get an Indoraptor, so
Actually,
there's a chance we won't even get to having an Indoraptor today.
Lingo of choice around here. You'll need to connect it to the pre-existing network of paths in the power grid. Now comes the real test, incubating a dinosaur. You'll start with a Struthiomimus. Select the creation lab and pick a hatchery bay. There's enough genome data for your first viable dinosaur.
The machinations of the ambitious, undoing extinction, playing with nature's laws. What can possibly go wrong?
Come on, Doctor.
Right.
You know we've learned so much and invested even more
The
in
old
our
indie
Jurassic
boys.
operations since the last time.
Yes, Mr. Finch, yes, the last time. There's always a last time. And a next.
Alright, our first dinosaur coming out. And it's an impressive one. It's basically just an ostrich.
The most precious moment. The result of incalculable actions and reactions.
You got copyrighted?
Trials and errors,
Did you get, was it
mutations
it was
and
probably just a copyright
novel
claim,
combinations,
meaning that if you were
chaos,
monetized, you couldn't get any,
all leading to a living,
you couldn't get any
breathing,
revenue from it.
thinking being.
There's a difference between a
entity,
copyright claim and a copyright strike.
distinct and unique. And now you, just manufacture them. So, well done, I guess.
The Hammond Foundation has three main areas of interest: security, entertainment, and science. I've already nudged the heads of each division to reach out to you personally. They'll offer opportunities and incentives for you to be part of their team. Choose one of their contracts. It'll help you develop your facility.
Hey, I'm Isaac. I've been hearing good things about you. I'm in charge of the entertainment division here. What gives
Yeah,
the
so
world's
this game
greatest
starts
show
off
no
kind of
one
slow
sees?
because it
Don't answer.
it's trying to teach you
Rhetorical
everything you need to do.
and painfully obvious. What I'm saying is that we need people in our parks. Fill up our facilities with warm bodies. Numbers bring revenue, excitement, and opportunities.
Oh, it forces you to.
Contracts can be requested from the division heads inside the control room. Complete these to increase your reputation and gain additional revenue to keep expanding your park.
It's the downside to just starting off on this game is it kind of limits where you can build.
So, one more thing.
But
Your
once we get past the
reputation,
tutorial, then we
your
can go
rep,
crazy.
Quote unquote. Keep an eye on it, okay? If you have a solid reputation with a division, you're more likely to benefit from them. Financially, I mean. But, like life, it's a balancing act. Each division is vying for your attention, and if they don't get it, they tend to take it personally.
Right?
The entertainment division is taking notice
You're
of
the
your
you're the
success.
MVP this morning.
As your reputation increases with them, so too does the opportunity to tackle more challenging missions.
Alright. So now I have the ability to do expeditions. So this is something that you guys didn't see when I was playing earlier. Earlier this week, or last week I guess it was.
It's Isaac. How you doing? I got some cool stuff you need to be a part of, so I'm putting it out there. Come on and help the winning team.
So he wants me to get Ceratosaurus. So I have to do digs, go to dig sites and do these expeditions in order to try to find these.
Alright,
And then let's see here. We've got some researches to do as well. So there's all these different researches.
Other on the planet. Theme parks rely on drawing people in. And what is more attractive than new dinosaurs? Well, me, of course. Yeah, no, what I'm saying is let's get some fresh dinos in the hopper.
Get that closed shop researching.
Good. Your first expedition team is out. They'll bring back what they find to the fossil center for extraction.
Yeah, there's gonna be lots of researching and lots of dig sites that we're gonna have to do.
Your job is simple, really. Create dinosaurs which attract visitors to your facilities, brings in capital, money, huh? Which means you can do more research to build better facilities and create more dinosaurs, and there you go. A circle of life, development and resources, nature and commerce. See? Simple.
All sorts of dinosaurs to unlock. All the dinosaurs. Hey, Gordon, how's it going? Yeah, geez. There's a lot. When I first played through this game a long time ago, they didn't have all these new things, so it's going to be a little bit more complicated now. Is that dig site not back yet? Or that expedition not back yet? Oh my gosh. They're taking forever. Hey, I'm doing alright, Gordon. Thanks for asking. Well, apparently I had fossils already in here. And we'll get those going. So yeah, this game, it's a little bit of a slow game at times, because there's you know, you got to do these dig sites and do researches and stuff like that. When I was playing it last week, you know, I was playing in just like the sandbox mode, which is just the build and go crazy. But this is the full actual version of the game, where you have to do digs, do researches, do missions. So should give us plenty to do over the course of the day.
You should extract genomes from fossils that have been collected inside your fossil center. That will increase the amount of viable data you have to create dinosaurs.
And then these things right here are different minerals and stuff that you can get. You can sell them for just cash. That's all they're good for. I'm actually losing money right now. Part of that's probably because I don't have a place for people to be able to see my dinosaurs. I should be able to fully build now, though. There we go. Not landscaping. Paths. There's that. Get a substation going. Put that right there, which will be close enough for it to reach. And then let's go ahead and put some feeders in here. So it's going to be a lot of just getting it going. This game has a lot of like micromanaging and doing tasks while other tasks are going. So put that feeder right on top of that hill so people can see really well. And then let's see here. Let's get a closed shop going in here. Building constraints. Oh, there it goes. Why are you so finicky? There. Get a clothes shop going to get people spending some money. My dig site's back, so yeah, you kind of just want to keep the dig sites constantly going. And keep getting your genome up. So the more genome you get for dinosaurs, the more complete they are, and the higher the rating it is for putting them out. How's my money doing? I need to get up in the green. There we go. So now I'm up in the green. There. Make a little extra money from that. Perform a successful expedition to a dig site. Yeah. Well, that's going to be some easy money.
So here's our basic conundrum. We want to keep our animals under control while simultaneously encouraging instinctive behaviors, because these animals have potential as combatants. Look, everyone's fear object, myself included, is to have these animals running free and loose in the park. But we can't exploit them globally without taking some chances.
Alright. So they want me to do a Ceratosaurus.
I don't know what's worse. Treating
Might
these
not have
creatures
wanted to
like
do
grist
this one
for the
so
mill,
early.
or propping them up as
$500,000. Let's see here. So I want to make a separate enclosure for Ceratosaurus. So I could just make it right over here. Do I have a ranger team or an ACU yet? I do not. Okay, so that's going to be a challenge. Let me see if I can actually build one of those. Ooh, those are expensive. Gonna have to get some money going here soon. Whoa, the terrain. That is the one thing that I didn't like about this game, is that the terrain is a little bit of a pain. So now we got an ACU. If we can get a... I don't even think we need a ranger team if we have the ACU. Not for right now, anyways.
Nice work on that expedition contract. Hopefully
Let's
what
see
you brought
here.
back doesn't end up as another thorn in our side.
Security mission 1.
Lambert here.
Well, I can't be doing that right now because I'm doing the other mission.
For your skill set. Give it a once over, then let me know if you're interested.
What I can do is I can request some missions or some contracts to get some extra money going. So I don't have anything from her yet.
Ah, Dr. Dua. This is our new Director of Operations.
I'm aware, Cabot. I'm Dr. Dua.
So these contracts give us money and
You're
reputation.
going to need to build your reputation in the science division. Not easy with me around, but you'll manage. That means managing our dinosaur population and seeing that they are flourishing.
All right. Give us a copy of the game. I don't have any copies of the game. Not at this point. All right, so we're making 2,000 per minute. Not much. Still have 2 minutes before the next release or contract thing. So, let's put out another Struthia Mimus that'll jump up the amount of money that we're going to be making. And then let's see here. Trying to decide where I want to put this. Guess I can put it right down in here somewhere. Where's the edge of the map? There's the edge of the map. I don't think it takes much to get 5 stars on this one. So I just put it right in here. Yeah, right here. Just a simple enclosure is what we'll do here. There. Just a simple square enclosure is all it's going to take for this. And then we'll go ahead and get rid of some of these trees, since these trees are in the way. Alright, got more fossils in, so let's see what we got here. Getting more genome for that. I like to try to get the genome up as high as I can before I put them out, because they it gives them a higher success rate and it gives them higher stats when they come out.
It looks like you've run out of power. That's not good. Build more power stations or increase your output.
I'm out of power already. Yep. So you can see how things are, you know, going to start to stack on themselves. The more you build, the more power you need, so you're going to have to build more power. So it becomes a bit of a pain at times.
Interesting. Another dinosaur that furthers the case of a direct linkage to our modern birds.
So there. Now we got another Struthy, so extra dinosaur rating means we're going to get more people coming in the park, which means we're going to get more money. This is not going to be powered. Yeah, dang it. I built that just outside of that. It's alright. Throw this in here right here. And then we're going to have to come over here. We're going to have to build another power station. So you can see how the money... Oh my gosh, that costs $500,000. That's expensive. How much does this cost?
So you've got dinosaurs, your guests
It requires 3
up close
power.
and personal with.
Actually,
The
so
thing
what we
is,
can do
they can't.
is we
Construct
can
facilities to
deactivate
increase
this.
Visibility and keep visitors the right side of the safety glass.
So if you deactivate that, the power will go to the things that you need them to go to. You don't actually need power on this unless you want to give them tasks. And if we need to give it a task, that means something's breaking out. So we can just temporarily be out of power on something else. Alright.
When I was younger,
Success rate.
I prayed for opportunities like the one that just crossed my desk. Take that as a hint.
And then I need to get another contract going too. So, and then we'll get one for security. Oh, I just
We don't
got one for
always
security.
get offers like this. Consider it carefully.
Alright. So, we need Ceratosaurus to be hatched. Haven't quite gotten its genome all the way up yet, though. Like I said, I like to wait for its genome to be pretty high up. So let's go ahead and complete a couple of these. So they have these little guest facilities. These emergency shelters. Just in case something breaks out of your park. You put these in, and then you can activate them in the case of an emergency, and your guests can, like, hide in them. So there's that. And let's see here. I need to do research as well. Get these researches going. Building upgrades. I've already got the success rate, so I should be able to just put success rate on here. Yeah. There we go.
I've just seen the report on your successful contract. Let's stay at this level moving forward.
Well, I got a reputation reward.
Without exceptional security, nothing else here would be possible. That's
And then once this is completed, I should be getting the one for shelter coverage.
The rest of us how it's done. You're deserving of this reward.
And then I'm going to need a contract for the entertainment division as well. There that goes.
You rose to the challenge. That takes commitment.
And then you can see on this, if you click on these, you can actually see what their rewards are. So, skin toughness, security center, Proceratosaurus. Then this gives me, so I'm going to need to do that because I need that restaurant. So Savannah, that's a cosmetic. Or research innovation center, Sinoceratops. Then you got extraction speed. I definitely need that extraction speed. So there's going to be a lot of things that we need to unlock on this island that's going to set us up well for the following items. Or the following islands, not items. We get one for him.
Here's an opportunity that you have to
2
see.
successful dig sites. That's obviously pretty easy. I'm going to have to constantly be doing those anyways.
I've always considered myself a bit of an adventurer and a lot of a luxury hotel fan, huh? So enjoy your time in the dirt.
So at this point, we're just going to be waiting for just a little bit longer for the Ceratosaurus to be ready. We're making 10,000 a minute, which is not a whole lot, but I mean, at least we're not in the negatives right now. Let's see what research we can do. I don't think we need any of this, to be honest. The aggressive instincts helps later on, but it's not necessary. So in order to get the Indominus, you have to do you have to get 100% Rex genome, 100% Velociraptor genome, and then Indoraptor takes even longer. So yeah, the Dr. Wu pack is in this as well. So we're going to be able to do those. I don't need the inventory space right now. I don't need those. Don't need those. How do you unlock the paleobotany on here? Oh, just the research centers. So that just has to do with how many islands you've completed. And let's go ahead and get this researched. It's always good to stay on top of your disease researches. So yeah, at this point we just kind of have to stand by for a minute and wait. We're good on those. Okay, satisfaction.
I'm Claire Deering, and I've been on these islands before. On Isla Nublar, I made some mistakes, and I've tried to set them right. I believe in
let's
what
see
we're
here.
doing, and I believe
So
in these dinosaurs.
the target species is 4. You only need 4 species. So this park is pretty easy to get 5 stars on. It's all about just completing these missions. Let's see here. Like I said, Chris, I don't really need a mod right now, so appreciate the offer. Hey, fantastic Red Eye, how you doing? Let's see. Yeah, like I said, right now we're literally just waiting on these. Not that. Waiting on this to come back. I could go ahead and send out a dig expedition for these, just so I can complete that one mission and get it out of the way. Yeah, Claire, they have all the characters in this that you talk to. Claire tries to keep you on the right track, and so does Ian Malcolm. Yeah, Isla Matanceros is the first island. So I've completed this game before, but it was a really long time ago, so I thought it would be a fun thing to go back and play through the game again. Now that all the other expansion packs are out. And for people that have never seen the game before, this could be a fun way of seeing the game for the first time. Speaking of which, that means I need to get some bathrooms, because when I first played through this game, you did not need to put bathrooms in. Now you do. So let me throw this in. You have to keep them close to where your other exhibits are. So right in here should be fine. Close, but not too close. And that'll jump my star rating up just a little bit. Not that it matters that much right now, but... And then let me see if I can request a contract. I need to get hers up a little bit.
Something's come up that could be interesting.
Yep.
And profitable.
Extract DNA to get at least 50%, and then use the Expedition Center to unearth. So, yeah, both of those will be completed relatively quickly. So just gotta wait on that dig expedition to come back.
I'm doing what I can to help you. Do what you can to help the security division.
I'm not gonna be releasing 2 Ceratosaurus, so I'm not gonna take that yet. Oh, nice. Yeah, it takes a long time to finish this game. There's a lot to it. A lot more than what a lot of people realize.
For your comfort and convenience.
Did that even jump my rating up? A little bit. Let me guess, it's this other one that's probably mad. Yeah. So I just have to put another restroom over there. But that's not the problem right now. Still have to wait for the next contract. And then what? We need... So we're still working on this to incubate and release the Ceratosaurus. And then that is for acquiring Edmontosaurus, so... that dig expedition's coming back.
I've heard good things about the expedition.
And then that's basically gonna complete both of her contracts right there in a row.
And of course you too.
Because as soon as they extract the DNA from those fossils, it'll give me 5 stars, or not 5 stars, 50% on the Triceratops. I'll skip that for now.
Interesting opportunity for you to consider. It will allow us to work together to create life, pure life. If you've been listening to Dr. Malcolm, then you know how important this is to us, and to me.
This should be enough space for a Ceratosaurus. I guess I can go ahead and start to add in some extra stuff in here for it. So, a nice lake right there in the center. Add a few trees. Yeah, no, this game is not easy. It starts off easy, and then it gets really hard, like, later on. Especially if you try to do the missions.
Let me tell you something that I myself...
Like, if you just try to do 5 stars on each park, it's not that bad. But when you start to try to do all the missions and everything, yeah, it gets ridiculous. There, so I completed both of her missions. So, slowly bring these up. I need to bring up the entertainment again.
Hey, how'd you like to be even more busy?
Oh, jeez.
How's a new contract
Okay.
sound, huh?
So... He wants me to incubate and release 4 new dinosaurs, which isn't necessarily a problem. It's just I'm not ready for that quite yet. I'm still waiting on this Ceratosaurus to get up just a little bit more. I feel like when I complete this expedition, there's a chance that I could 100% the genome for it, which will give me an even higher rating. Let's see here, genetic research. Yeah, I still don't need any of these, and they're kind of expensive. Yeah, 75,000. It's not really necessary right now, so I'm going to skip out on it. Let's see here. And then let's make sure that we're actually going to have enough for everything. So how much is the carnivore feeder? 250,000. See, this crap gets expensive. This one's 200,000. I'm making 11,000 a minute. So it's not bad, just starting off. Has to do with my power usage, which is a good thing I didn't make that other electric plant, because if I would have made the other power station, then yeah, it would have made it to where I wasn't making like any money. Here's my dig team. So let's see here. Oh, it only gave me one. Well, that's not quite going to be enough. I think there's another... Yeah, it's another one over here. I really need to get that dig speed going, because it takes forever for these dig expeditions. Which is fine, I got nothing but time. Hopefully you guys aren't getting bored waiting on these dig teams. This game can be a little slow at times. There's the extraction speed, so if I can complete a couple more missions for her, I can get that. Well, that's extraction speed, that's not search speed.
Contract. I thought of you first.
So 2,500 income per minute from guest facilities. I don't think I'm going to be getting that anytime soon. Yeah, I'm getting like 98 right now. If I run out of room on contracts, I'll just get rid of that for a minute. How long's this dig team got? 2 minutes. That'll continue to bring my money up a little bit. So we wait. But yeah, my plan is I'm gonna release a Ceratosaurus from here, and even though it's gonna go into the same enclosure as these, I should be able to trank it before it hits them, and then just bring it over to here, so I don't have to build another one of these Hammond Creation Labs. Let's see here. So yeah, it's extraction speed. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to level all of these up quite far, actually. How much do these Struthies cost? 30,000 a piece. And how much does this mission give me? 250,000. So I would need to release 4 of them. Yeah, I'd come out ahead. So let's go ahead and do that. So those cost 30,000 a piece, which means it'll cost me 120,000 total. And then I'll get 250,000 back. There. And then now, when these are complete, that will finish off my Ceratosaurus. My incubation failed.
One of your dinosaurs has failed to incubate. I never said bringing back dinosaurs was gonna be easy.
Well, I would come out ahead if it didn't fail. Yeah, the Ceratosaurus is a cool dinosaur. It's sad that it's only in the movie, like, in that one spot, like you said. Perhaps it'll be shown more in, like, the new one that's getting ready to come out. I think it comes out next year. So, hopefully we'll get to see more of it. So there's one Struthi. That one will be 2. This one will be 3. And then my Ceratosaurus can be number 4. How long we got on the fossils? So now it should be at 100%. Usually it pops up saying 100% genome. Maybe it didn't quite make it.
This new contract could prove valuable to the security division.
Oh, it didn't make it. What the heck? Alright. Hey, Fishy, how's it going?
Owen to my friends. I've seen things I'd rather not talk about, but it hasn't dampened my commitment to the dinosaurs. The raptors more generally, and me and Blue specifically. We have a special relationship, like what I have with Claire. Less complicated. Anyway, nice to meet you.
Well, I might as well get this fourth Struthy then while I'm waiting, because it's going to take a minute.
We need to keep looking for other dinosaurs we may be able to domesticate. Well, more accurately, put on the road to domestication. The way we'll be able to control them is by letting them control themselves, their natural hierarchy. That means we need more samples. This expedition can help.
I don't think Anakin's in here anymore, Fishy. He was here earlier, but I think he left. I could be wrong. But I haven't heard from him in a while. Come on, return, dig team. I'm gonna have to do this one more time. Our money's actually going down from me doing these dig teams, or these expeditions. Struthy, and there's that. And then let's release this. There we go. So that gave us more money.
I knew you'd be able to finish that contract. My belief in you has been rewarded. Thanks.
So now we got a whole pack of Struthies.
Take a bow. You've earned it.
See if we can get another contract going in here. She's getting a little low.
Help with research. Research is the foundation on which the Jurassic World properties are built. And oh, look, what have we here?
Yeah, it's a constant balancing act trying to get your rating up with all these guys.
We've only scratched the surface of what's possible with the genetic origins of our planet. Today, prehistoric life forms. Tomorrow, who knows?
So we gotta wait 2 minutes for these to come back. What do we got over here? Oh, Hyungosaurus.
I'm looking forward to all the advances we'll be making as a result of completing this contract. We have you to thank for that.
Alrighty. So we just gotta wait for this dig team to come back, and then once the dig team comes back, we should have the fossils to get Ceratosaurus to 100% genome. And then once we get that up to 100% genome, I can put it out, and it'll be a lot higher rated, and it'll have a longer lifespan. It's typically how it works. So Fishy, this is the actual campaign. I decided that we could play through the actual campaign together. You guys can see how the campaign goes, and we can make decisions on the campaign as we go together. But what that means is that there's going to be a little bit more downtime because there's a lot of like researching and stuff you have to do. So you come in here to like research, and you have all these different things that are going to need to be researched, and it takes a period of time for all the researches to happen and whatnot. And then you have to do dig teams. You have to send your dig teams out for fossils. And when they get those fossils, you have to extract the DNA from the fossils in order to get your DNA up. So there we go. Now Ceratosaurus will be at 100%. Wait, didn't she say... Oh wait, I apparently completed that mission. Trying to get hers up a little bit.
Contract was made for a person
oh, there we go.
Talents.
That'll be an easy one. Yeah, I'm sure we'll see Isla Sorna again. There we go. Now we have a complete genome for Ceratosaurus. So now we can put one out. In fact, I can probably put a little bit of a... Oh. Nah, there's no reason to put those on there. So we'll get our Ceratosaurus going. Hey, how's it going, Chosen One? So I have 2 unused power on that. So I'll keep this deactivated for now because I can just manually do it. I'll just fly the helicopter myself and trank the Ceratosaurus when it comes out. But there's no reason for me to put a second Hammond creation lab because the majority of the stuff we're going to get on this island is herbivores. So no reason for me to make a second one of these when most of the dinosaurs are going to go in this one enclosure anyways. There were 2 Spinosaurus in Jurassic Park 3? I thought there was only 1. I mean, it would explain why it was all over the place constantly. But yeah, I thought there was only one Spinosaurus. What do I need for incubation speed? Oh. Yeah. It's one of the things I'm working on, that's right. The male got killed by the plane? Interesting. I mean, you do see it, like, get nicked by it. So. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? I mean, it would almost make sense. But yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know that. There we go. So we got Struthi and Triceratops DNA. Get that going. We completed that contract.
What we needed. Well done completing that contract.
There we go. And then we got the extraction speed for the fossil center.
No matter what anyone else says, science is what makes or breaks us. Admittedly, sometimes both. But on Isla Matanceros,
Extraction
us
improves DNA extraction by 10% across all island sites. So getting this is pretty important because you can actually, every upgrade on this actually counts for all the rest of your islands too. So it starts to stack on itself. So you can use one island to actually help out your other islands. Huh, interesting. I thought the reason why the female kept chasing them was just because they were in their territory. Looks like we're at about 80% on the Ceratosaurus. I'm starting to wonder if this enclosure is big enough for this Ceratosaurus.
This contract has just come in. I'm giving you first shot at it.
I'm not doing Edmontosaurus right yet. Let me see if I can get another contract going. I need my entertainment to go up.
I'm not telling you to take this next contract, but only a fool would pass up this deal.
I need my dinosaur rating up to 1 star, which when this Ceratosaurus comes out, it'll definitely give me 1 star. And then at some point, I'm going to have to consider making a second power station. All right, here we go. This is kind of a risky maneuver. Turn.
Repositioning. Happy guests.
I missed.
Strive to maintain here on the islands. We do that by making sure their needs are met. In a way, it's kind of like taking care of the dinos.
There we go.
More demands and less understanding. Am I right?
Picking up asset.
And that's how you save money in space. By manually tranking it yourself and moving it to the right enclosure after bringing it out. Let's get some more genome for those and just keep on getting these dig teams out there. Hey, Arian, how's it going? Construct and power a fast food. So, yeah, let's get a fast food going. We can put that right here. And that'll actually be powered. Something's not powered now. Oh, jeez. All right, we're gonna have to build that second power station. Will it fit in here? Nope. Will it fit over here? Nope. Will it fit right here? It should. Why you no fit?
Things are looking good around here, huh? I love what you're doing with the place.
Okay, so apparently that's not going to fit there.
I like what I'm seeing. Let's keep it up. Satisfaction is what we aim to give our guests. Make them appreciate the little things. And the big things with the teeth and glassy eyes that could swallow them whole.
Okay, so that's not working. So let me make sure he's happy before I do anything else. Ooh, just barely. I'm going to add in just a little bit more. Oh, wait. I don't want to get rid of grassland. I'm going to get rid of just a little bit of the trees, just so that way I'm not so close right on the edge of him being happy. There we go. All right. And then I'm going to add in a feeder for him. All right. And let's see here. There's something we're not using. We're not using the research center right this second, so let's deactivate that for a minute until we can get stuff going. Oh, I didn't go up to 1-star dinosaur rating after all that. I thought I would have been at 1 star, but apparently I wasn't. Alright, and then we got the fast food. There we go. Construct a live bait feeder. Oh, crap. Well, I messed up there. I should have read that. That cost me some money. Alright, so there's a live bait feeder. There we go. So we completed the first mission.
Hey, way to go! We've got our park running at maximum happiness, and our guest numbers are up as a result. That's what makes the entertainment division the envy of the rest. We get the results, am I right?
When the parks are running well, our scientific research improves. Of course, I'd never tell this to Isaac directly.
Heard it?
I was going to add...
No. 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 Too late. Heard it. Later, Doc.
Ugh.
So now we have access to the Dracoceratops and... Or not Dracoceratops, the Draco Rex. And that gave us a bunch of money. So now we're going to start working on the science mission.
And I knew you couldn't resist this opportunity. So let's get started.
And yeah, now that I have all that money, let's get this second power thing going.
Version of our dinosaurs. That means a complete genome. And I think you are up to the challenge. Don't disappoint.
Yeah, it's just not letting me put it right in there, which is sad because I don't like using a bunch of unnecessary space.
We are making great strides so far. I believe I may be on the cusp.
Can I
of
slap
something
this bad boy right in
wondrous,
here?
And I have you to thank, at least in part, for where I find myself. Now we need to incubate, hatch, and house our dinosaur. Then we will know if our efforts will have been worth it.
I cannot find a good place to put this. Let's get rid of this lake. Maybe I can put it over here. Actually, and I need to get rid of this water that's in here too. Alright. Don't like trees. They're always in my way. I can't see anything. There. Now I can see a little better. So maybe we can make... Well, I'm clearly not going to make an enclosure in here. So I could probably just build it in here. There we go. And then we just connect this right straight to there. And there we go. So now we have another power station. It's going to cost us a little bit more money, but... Oh, and I need the ranger station too. So, that's ACU. I don't need a second ACU.
More buildings can only mean more opportunities. Go for it.
There we go. We got a ranger team station and an ACU station or whatever. So now, I like to put these kind of in the middle of the map so that way one can handle multiple things at a time. I'm not sure what I'm going to name the dinos. I mean, I can name them after you guys if you want, or you guys can help me pick out names. As we go, because of the way this mode works, like we're going to be on one island for a longer time, so we're going to run into issues of dinosaurs dying, and, you know, we're going to be hopping from one island to another. So we'll do work on one island for a while, and then we'll move to another island, and we'll move to another island. There's several islands in the game. So it'll give us an opportunity to rename dinosaurs, or we can keep, like, certain themes going. I'll leave it up to you guys. A lot of times I just don't even name them. So let's get this research center reactivated. And we can...
You make me look better. I won't.
And we can reactivate this, because we got plenty of power now. There we go. This should be getting plenty. That's getting plenty. Do it after clones? Well, you'll have to help me with that, because I don't know any of the clone names. Let's see here. Is my expedition still going? Yep, still waiting on the expedition. So I need to incubate and release a Triceratops. So that's my next step. Oh, and I need to get some more contracts going. Request in progress. Let's see if it gives me one. There it goes.
Business is good, but it can always be better. Consider this contract.
Guest shelters. So that's an easy one. It's always good to have a couple of these anyways. I slide this in here? Nope. We'll throw that bad boy right there, and that should cover it. You can actually see the radius on them now. You used to not be able to, but now you can see the radius, so I know that's going to pretty much cover it all. See how our expedition's going. Got less than a minute on this one. And let's see what we got on research. Don't really need that. I got the medical ones completed. Improved marketing, improved lawyers. These ones are expensive, but they're pretty useful. Let's see here. Alright, so we got 2 more Triceratops fossils. What was that? Struthi's at 91%. So we'll just keep hitting up these dig sites, just keeping it going. Oh,
Wow.
there's that.
And the sky's the limit.
So as you can see, it's kind of slow getting these contracts and filling up their reputation. But it's worth it because these researches are really awesome. I really want that restaurant. That restaurant is really important to getting 5 stars on your parks. The other stuff isn't quite as necessary. Now, if you wanted to get the trophy, it's you have to complete all of those. You have to fill them all the way up.
Power is something we simply
See
cannot ignore. When
Commander
it comes to our
Cody,
operations.
Commander Wolf, and Captain
Without
Rex.
power,
Okay.
We don't have any power.
Yeah, I can do that. You'll just have to remind me when I go to put something out. And then clearly at some point we're going to have to get, our standard one. So when we get a Spinosaurus, that'll be named Gordon. So every time we get a Spino, it'll be named Gordon. Indoraptor, if we get one of those, we can name it, Anakin and Fishy for the Indy squad. And then we got to get a Carno and name it Billy. So we already have a few names picked out. I just have to figure out how we unlock. I don't remember how you unlock Carno in this. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. There she is. So got to get Pinna all the way up to that level. And a Raptor Padme. Yeah. So eventually we'll be able to do a lot of the naming of the dinosaurs and get some dinosaurs going. But the game starts slow like most games do. Right now we only have one big thick boy, which is this Ceratosaurus. I mean, I could put out another one at some point, but it's not going to be necessary. Not right now, anyways. Just got to keep getting these fossils and keep getting our genome higher and higher. And then, yeah, we got all these other islands to complete. So, Isla Muerta East, Isla Sorna.
I like this contract. You should too.
Isla Tacano Research Facility, Isla Pena, and then Isla Nublar is just the sandbox. Profit per minute from guest facilities. Well, why do they keep wanting me to do guest facilities? Let's see here. Triceratops is only at 70%, so... But yeah, we can actually look and see that, at 70%, its rating is only 31, and its lifespan is only 59. So we'll try to remember those numbers, and later on, when I get higher percentage, you'll see that the number jumps a lot. So 31 and 59. Let's see how we're doing here. How much are we making now? Come back to our management. So we're making a cool 90,000 per minute now. So now we're starting to get some money going. So in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and throw out another Ceratosaurus. And let's see here. Incubation speed. Yeah, we are so close to the incubation speed. All right. So we got to get that profit per minute up, but I'm doing what I can already on that. Let's see here. What are these guys missing out on? So, toilet's good. Fun. Shopping. Drink is good. Food is good. Yeah. So all that stuff is good. Alright, so we got more trike, which is good. That's what we're looking for. So now we should be able to see, there's a chance it'll actually go up a little bit from here. So like I said, 31 rating, 59 lifespan. Once those two go on it, we'll be able to see it should increase its rating just a little bit and should increase its lifespan a little bit. Which is why it's important to try to get as much genome for these dinosaurs as you can. So we got 2 minutes for this dig team. Our park is up to 2.5 stars, so we're slowly getting there. And our income per minute and our profit per minute are jumping up a little bit. So once I bring out this next Ceratosaurus, it should give us more guests and more money coming in. And at that point, we'll be able to get this ball really rolling. I think I should be good to start some researches now too. So let's see what we got here. Enclosures. Honestly, I never use the electrified fences. I mean, I might use like the electrified heavy, so I'm not going to worry about those. Building upgrades. Ooh, that's expensive. But it's probably worth it. We'll get that Ranger team upgrade. What do you need for success rate 2? Research centers. Oh, we got our first disease. And because we're just waiting, not doing anything, we're gonna go take care of it ourselves.
Oh my gosh, you got a sick dinosaur on your hands. It's time to treat it. Or what comes next, that's gonna be on your hands as well.
Darth Dino. Nice. Alright. Come here, little guy. Oh, what a shot. Look at that. Nailed it. And that's how you snipe a dinosaur. Run the guests over. Yeah, they kind of jump out of your way. I'll show you. When you drive down the main path, it just kind of they just kind of run out of your way and like flop out of your way. Yeah, so they just kind of bounce off the car. Yeah, see, you can't really run them over. They just kind of bounce out of the way of the car. Alright. So now, here's where it gets fun. Ceratosaurus is coming out. So then what you do is as it's coming out, add task, tranquilize. And that brought my dinosaur rating up to 1 star immediately. So as soon as he comes out, helicopter's already on him before he's even done with his animation. So as long as these guys do some decent shooting. And there he goes. He didn't make it far. So now we just take him and throw him over here.
This time a Ceratosaurus. There are distinctive spines that run down
and let's get another
and a bladed horn on its head.
Let's get another contract going.
When you're out there alone or in a group.
Get one for science. Oh. Well, that'll be easy enough. So it wants me to take a picture of a Ceratosaurus drinking. When these come out, that's one of the first things that they do is try to get a drink. So all I have to do is drive this vehicle over to here. Hopefully not hitting that. I did not put a gate in here. I should probably do that.
Asset has been collected.
Oh, nice. That means you'll be with us today then, Fishy? I appreciate that. So now we just wait for him to, wait for that Ceratosaurus to get in here. And he'll probably immediately go to that water and try to get a drink. And then I can just get a picture of him while he's drinking. It'll not only give me money for the picture, but it'll give me money for completing the contract, so. Oh yeah, I forgot that now the ranger teams can be attacked too, so I'll have to be careful. You stay away from me. You stay away from me, you. I'm busy. Yeah, you get out of here. All right, go get a drink, you. Stratosaurus drinking. There we go. I'm gonna get this ranger team out of here.
A real eye for composition.
So we got like 10,000 from the picture or something like that, and then 175,000 from completing the mission. There we go. And then I got the incubation speed. Alright. So that should increase my guess rating a little bit. Use expedition unearth a carnivore fossil.
It'll be worth it in the long run.
I'll do that at some point. Hey Yoda, how's it going?
Bottom line, I couldn't have done it any better. Thanks.
Oh, and then I completed that mission for getting so much guest income. So yeah, and then let's see here. I wonder if that little bit was enough to increase the Triceratops, because it was at 31. Yeah, see, so it was at 31 and 59, and then so 31 rating went to 33, and its lifespan went from 59 to 62. So as you continue to get more and more genome with them, their rating goes up and their lifespan goes up. And that lifespan is important because obviously, you know, the longer your dinosaurs live, the less you have to worry about them, and the longer they make you money. So we're going to do this one research, or this one dig site here just to get some extra money. And then in the meantime, I'm going to start getting some of these researches going so that way we don't have to worry about them later. So we got the ranger team scheduling. Let's see here. We'll get the accuracy. So we got to wait for 3 minutes for that one to complete. No, there's no long neck Yoda on this right now. We'll have to work up to getting that, which is part of the fun of a game like this. You know, starting off with nothing and working your way up. I find a lot of fun in that. Hopefully you guys do too, because otherwise this stream might be a little boring if you guys don't like the slow build up and the completing of missions. So this, I don't have anything for that. Oh, you want me to, what were those names? Let's see here. So CT3636. CT dash 366. There you go.
I wasn't sure about this contract, but no matter. The higher-ups were pleased, so you should be as well.
And then CT22 dash 2224. There you go. Alright, so I completed another mission. Or another contract. I need to start calling them by the right thing. Because the missions are different than the contracts. Let's get back over here. Complete the expedition. My science is falling, or my entertainment's falling behind a little bit. So let's try to get a entertainment contract going.
Always a pleasure to work with you.
At least one Triceratops drinking. I'll be able to do that here in just a minute. Yep. Commander Cody and Commander Wolf are in here together. They're good friends. We have a bunch of just random chickens running around in here. Oversized chickens. They're basically ostriches. Let's see here. We'll get some Ranger Team accuracy going. So I'm just going to keep getting these researches going while we just keep raking in the money. So we're sitting at 128,000 profit per minute, which is pretty good. Oh, see, we need a hotel now. So let's go ahead and build a hotel. In water? I thought I got rid of all the water. There must have been like one tiny little puddle in there somewhere. Yeah, when I get to that point, but it's probably going to take a very long time before I get there. Those are way later in the game. Clearly, because they're like the crazy things. Why can't I build this here? Is it this power line? I think it might be the power line. It's just not quite gonna fit. That's all right. We'll put it right here. There we go. So we'll have a hotel now, so we'll be able to have more guests in our park. More guests equal more money. So, all right. So we completed that dig site. Let's come over here and do this one for Triceratops DNA. See how our research is going. Still got 2 more minutes on our research. In the meantime, that's going to continue to get built. We might run out of power again. Oh wait, no, this one's got 30 unused. We'll be fine.
Even a full plate has room for a little more, don't you think?
Unearth
So
a small or medium herbivore.
Over?
Well, that's going to be an easy complete.
Don't let this opportunity pass you by.
You didn't get a notification on your tablet? Well, that's sad. I'm glad you were still able to find the stream. Hotel Trivago. I don't know if I can name the hotels or not, but if I can. Hotel Trivago. Let's see here. I think I need another one of these, because I don't think that's quite... Yeah, it's not quite in the circle, so... Put one of these, like, right in here. There we go. Oh, we can.
We've increased the hotel capacity of the island.
Yoda Tell. All right, that'll be the next one. If we need another hotel, it'll be Yoda Tell. And then, so yeah, we've almost got 5 stars for our guests, and then it's just all going to be about getting these dinosaurs. They need more fun and restrooms. Oh, I can do the restrooms. That'll be easy. Restrooms. Let's see here. Oh, nice. That fits right in there. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. For when you crap your pants because you're so scared from the Ceratosauruses that the hotel or the bathroom is right there. Motel 6. All right. Yeah. Now we're getting it. Now we're getting some names going.
Nice work. And you didn't even make it look like work.
All right. So I completed 2 contracts somehow, and I didn't even realize it. Motel 6. The Hampton Inn. Oh yeah. Just gonna be waiting for my cease and desist letter in the mail from all these different hotels, being like, "Hey, quit naming your hotels and your crappy amusement parks after us." Let's see here. So I need more from entertainment.
Now this contract could really help us both out.
I guess 3 more Struthiomimus it is. How many do I already have? That might be too many. Oh, no, it's not. I can have so many of these. Struthy. Struthy are cheap and easy to make. So, the Fishy Hotel, La Quinta Holiday Inn. Oh yeah, now we're busting out the real ones. You guys will have to remind me of all these names the next time we go to build hotels. Because, yeah, these are good names. The Fishy Hotel. I feel like people might be scared to stay at the Fishy Hotel. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about naming the Struthies because these things are basically just ostriches. They're not very impressive. They don't live very long. I'll save the names for the big ones. Let's see here. So less than a minute on that. Is my research done? Yep, okay. So I completed all those, so let's come over here to ACU scheduling. Because those are important too. Hey Kylo, how's it going? And then I need to release one more Struthy. And then I'll check on my dig teams again. Got less than a minute on it. Ben Swallow. I don't have any dinosaurs to name Ben Swallow right now, but eventually, once I get a dinosaur that I can name that actually fits. All right, my fossils are back. There's another trike. And get another expedition going. There we go. So I completed that mission. Or contract. I keep calling them missions, but they're contracts. Island rating to 3.5 stars.
I got one for you.
Well, that's not going to be completed anytime soon. I do have 5-star rating on my facilities, so I just need 2 more species. Right? The Comfort Inn, Fishy Hotel. Clone Trooper Hotel, nice. see how we're doing here. We got 2 minutes left on ACU. We got 2 minutes left on our dig site. But other than that, I think everything is working pretty smoothly so far. This first island isn't too bad because there's no storms. Once the storms start, though, on the next islands, then it starts to get a little rough. You got to make sure your dinosaurs don't break out. Speaking of which, where is my favorite research in the game?
I want to take this contract.
Crictinosaurus.
You want to take it.
No. Genetics. Where is my happy genetics? Stress inhibitor. Lowers the comfort threshold but below which it will become a danger to guests by 10%. So I got to do Maware to east. Island navigation. So yeah, I'll have to do Maware to east in order to get that. Jabba the Hutt, yep. By far the hottest Star Wars character. Less than a minute left on this one. And my research is complete. Let's see here. Building upgrades. Best Western. Dig team's returning. Ben Swallow. You bet. Come on, dig team. Alright. Well, while I'm waiting on this dig team, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Quack. Yeah, real quack. I'll be back in a minute. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Let's go. Oh yeah, got lots of them from that. Get rid of that and sell that. Looks like our money's just been racking up, so yeah, the way this game works going forward too is like all the researches and everything that you do on one island go to the next island. So you can actually, you know, if you're doing really well on one island, use that one island to research different things, so that way you have the money, and then you don't have to worry about spending the money on the researches on the next island. Just a little tip and trick on how to be a little bit more efficient on this game.
This opportunity is solid and can really...
No reason to do that. I'm not releasing another Ceratosaur. Let's see here. That's only going to take me up like 2% or something like that. Yeah. So I need a few more, Triceratops fossils. Oh, feeder needs resupplied.
The last thing you'll want is hungry dinosaurs in your park. Use a ranger team to resupply feeders.
Had to refill my feeder there. No big deal. Get that reload speed going. And let's see here. Alright, less than a minute left on this, and then we'll be able to send them back out again. Hopefully they find me a good Triceratops fossil. So this is the only place I have left to search for Triceratops, so... Oop. Send it right back out. Alright, so there's 2 Triceratops fossils, so I need 7% total. I don't know that that's quite going to reach. It'll be really, really close. If I had to guess, it's going to be like 97% or something like that, so I'll need one more Triceratops fossil to max it out. So that would be 95, and then it always gives it +1 when it's done. So 90. So that would be 97. Oh, and then it didn't give it. Called me a liar. So 96. It's going to be really, really close. And what level is this? It's only a 2-star one, so it's only going to go up by like 2% or something like that. I mean, it's going to be, like I said, extremely, extremely close.
I'll keep this brief. There's a new contract.
200,000 from the sale of items found on next. Yeah, that's an easy one. Just got to slowly keep completing these contracts. Dang it. My Triceratops is probably at like 99%. 98%, yeah. So I just need one more fossil. But I had already sent out the expedition before we even started that, so... And then the next thing it's going to want me to get is Edmontosaurus. So we'll complete the Triceratops, and then we'll immediately start going for Edmontosaurus while we're doing the mission with the Triceratops. And we're still on the first island. There's so many islands left to go. So this is definitely gonna be a multi-day stream. Like, we're not gonna be able to complete all of this in one day. So this will definitely be you know, several days this week. Hey Vulture, how's it going? should be done anytime now, and then we'll immediately send them out for Edmontosaurus DNA. There we go. Oh. Alright, so now we should... Yeah, there we go. So we'll use this one, because then we can sell that one. So now we'll have 100% genome for the Triceratops. Let's go back into our researches and make sure we have everything researching. Let's get this inventory space. This inventory space will be useful later on. I don't think YouTube streams allow people to put links in the chat. I think it automatically blocks it. There we go. So we got complete Triceratops genome. So now we can go ahead and put out one. And yeah, like I was saying earlier, its rating earlier when it was only at like 70% genome was 31, and its lifespan was only 59. So you can see how much of a difference it made. It's got an extra 8 rating and a lot more lifespan. So we'll go ahead and bring out this Triceratops. And then let's check on our boys over here. Looks like they're doing all right. Yep, both of these guys are doing all right. Oh, the Struthiomimus. And then yeah, my Edmontosaurus is only at 70%, so we're gonna have to keep finding genome for him. Luke, so we're going through the campaign. So we just recently restarted the campaign. We don't really have much of anything right now. Eventually we'll find you a dinosaur. Just gotta wait for this to come back. Should be on its way back here anytime. And our star rating is going to jump significantly once we get this Triceratops. So here's our Edmontosaurus genomes. And the Triceratops is ready to come out, so let's go, Triceratops. So majestic.
Our new specimens, dinosaurs, are meeting expectations, but we want them to thrive. That's your next assignment. Making sure our specimens are properly cared for. In other words, dinosaur welfare.
The difference with dinosaurs is that they have no point of reference to understand humans, so don't expect much in the way of thank yous.
All right.
I've been monitoring what you've been up to with
I have to
great
put out
interest,
another.
And I'm a little disappointed that Dr. Dua came to you for this assignment instead of bringing me into the loop as she should have done. I'll discuss this with her later.
There. Got another Triceratops coming out. Oh, did it? Oh, okay. I got above 3 stars. That's what it is. So I unlocked the next island because I got above 3 stars on my island. And then you can see, yeah, it's going to start to get a little more ridiculous.
More commonly known as Isla Muerta.
So tropical storms and all sorts of other stuff.
Translated, and I do mean roughly, the island of the dead. Fitting. Humorous, even.
Alright, I'm going to stay here for now. But yeah, we at least at one point had above 3 stars. I don't know why it went back down. Dinosaur visit. Oh, it's because all these all of these went all the way
If
out
I was
here.
easy to impress, you'd be doing it with these numbers.
And then let's see here. Wow. So our rating is just not high enough on our dinosaurs. So we're gonna have another Triceratops coming out. Let me check on this Triceratops and make sure it's happy, which it is. Just gotta make sure that population doesn't get too high. And then yeah, we got this next Triceratops coming out for the mission. I don't have copies yet. Let me see where I unlock copies. It might be a little bit before I unlock them. Yeah, so Isla Muerta, which I believe is the next island. So I should be able to unlock the copies here somewhat soon. Yeah, the little chicken boy. I hate this enclosure that it's so big that these dinosaurs can come all the way out here. I'm not going to mess with it right now because it's not necessary, but it could potentially stop me from getting 5 stars for a period of time. Fun rating. And then yeah, my dinosaur rating's just not quite high enough. I'm not going to go through and name any of these things. It would take a long time to name them all. And I'm not that concerned with the Struthies because they die really quickly, especially right off the bat.
You've closed out that contract and met the objectives. Best outcome possible.
All right, so unlock skin toughness. I'm gonna do a bunch of these all at once.
Too good to be true. Okay, that might be hyperbole, but still.
Facility rating.
Checking it out.
Yeah, if those dinosaurs come back over here, I'll be good on that. What? I mean, I can do some fun rating. Let's see here. Gift shop. It's only 2 fun. It's only 1. I guess gift shop it is. Oh, actually, what does this give? That gives 1 fun. That gives 1 fun. Yeah, the gift shop gives 2. So we'll bring this gift shop down here. Oh, actually, I bet you it's over here.
You're number 1 in my book.
Yeah, those are good. So I just need to bring some more stuff down here. Oh, and then I got it anyways. It didn't matter. Okay, so I didn't even have to do that. My stats went up anyways. Oh, and then this has maxed out, so I need to add another staff there. Let's go ahead and bring out this Triceratops, which should complete this mission, or at least that step of that mission. So there's another trike.
Sick dinosaurs can become potentially dangerous dinosaurs. You are upping the risk factor in the facilities.
And let's manually heal this. It actually costs less money if you manually heal it, as long as you don't miss a bunch of shots. You'll be called Compy Fishy. Oh, Lil Fishy. Okay. I read that wrong.
You need to medicate that animal if you are to save it.
I was expecting him to keep running forward.
Warning.
Oh.
Ranger vehicle under attack.
There we go. Triceratops tried to ram me. Nice. So we completed that mission.
to a pure strain dinosaur. This will definitely shift the paradigm. I can't ignore this accomplishment. With your help, obviously. That goes without saying. But under my direction. I think we make a good team. Let's do this again. I'll let you know when.
I've witnessed Dr. Dua flail and fail before. Now with you, she believes she is on her way. Does she really think she can accomplish what I have not?
All right.
Glad to have you on board. As you can
So
imagine,
we got Lambert.
the animals in the various facilities are constantly probing for weaknesses in our security
We'll
systems.
Complete his mission now.
Smarter
This
and more
one's a
devious
pain.
than people
This
give
one
them
can
credit
definitely
for.
be a pain, because I remember what this
But
one
I
is.
refuse to underestimate their capabilities. That's why I'm always testing and evaluating our security protocols and barriers. And this is where you come in.
I've got to give this guy Lambert his due. He actually sees these animals as both opportunity and threat.
There we go. I named the other trike Leia.
I'm gonna need you to extract enough DNA from fossils to incubate and hatch a dinosaur. This is the first phase of this mission. Carry on.
Alright. I got a crap ton of money now, so now we can just start going crazy on these researches.
Laboratory before releasing and housing it in an enclosure. You'll also want to make sure we've got an ACU presence on this island.
Oh, here we go. These are the ones that I really like. So reach 250,000 income per minute, but it does double reputation increase with no negatives. So those are by far the best ones. Those are what you want. No, Anakin, not even close. This game is a very long game. So I kind of spoiled you guys by showing you the sandbox mode, having completed the game before. But yeah, this game takes hours upon hours to beat. So got two more minutes for that. And that's slowly going up still. So that'll be like 91% or something like that. How's my research doing? I got a long time on that research. So yeah. Now I just gotta complete... Oh, I completely forgot to get a picture of Triceratops drinking. So now I'm gonna have to wait for one of these to look thirsty. We'll have to keep an eye on Luke over here. Wait for him to decide he wants a drink. So that way I can complete that one contract. And then I'm at 3.1 stars. Yeah, it's all going to come down to the dinosaur rating. I just need higher rated dinosaurs is what it comes down to. So once he gets thirsty, I'll come in here and get a picture of him drinking. And these boys are still doing all right.
My advice? Keep your animals well fed, especially in situations like this.
He's a little hungry. I'll go ahead and manually dispense a goat for him. Yeah, Fishy, you'll just have to remind me when we get to that point. Like I said, it takes a long time to get... it takes a long time in this game to get to places. Like, it's not like a quick, like, 1 hour game and you're done and you have everything unlocked. It's like multiple hours of unlocking stuff and completing missions and everything. Like, we've been at this for how long now? Let's see here. We've been at it for almost 2 hours now, and we're still on the first island. Haven't unlocked much of anything, and the first island is pretty quick compared to the other ones. Oh, I can't have any more contracts. Oh, crap. Hurry! Hurry! Yeah, I need to name one after Katie. Oh, I don't know which one I would name after her. Dang it. I think I missed it. There was a trike that was down here drinking. Where are these guys going? Yes, now I'm going to have to wait on the other one to get thirsty. Dang it. Sometimes I forget about these missions, and then it takes a minute for you to be able to get the right stuff to happen again. Let me guess, you're back. You're gonna go all the way back here and drink. All right, found more fossils. That right there should complete the Admonosaurus. So I'm gonna send one out for the Struthy so I can complete the Struthy. But yeah, I'm just going to have to sit here and I'm going to have to wait for one of these trikes to decide to be thirsty. I wish it would come back over here in the open so I could see a little better. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I'm not one to usually suck up very much, so I'll name like a Velociraptor after her because she's small and angry. Come on, Trikes. I know one of you has to be getting thirsty here soon. Apparently not. All right, so the Admonosaurus is complete. So let's throw one of these bad boys out. How much? So it has 23 rating. Triceratops has 39. Oh, I suppose it is. But once you've been together for a really, really long time, a lot of that early like romance stuff, if you want to call it that, kind of goes away. It doesn't have to, it depends on the relationship, but for the most part, you know, you don't worry about all that kind of stuff anymore. You get away from trying to impress each other. Oh, I don't know. I think that one's Wolf and that one's Cody. Oh, stupid Jeep. Yeah. We do pretty all right. I give her a hard time, but we do pretty all right. Come on, Leia, get thirsty. All right, here's where the fun begins. Because I know what he wants me to do, and it's kind of ridiculous. Right after Dr. Malcolm told this guy how he respected him a little bit, then he likes to do this craziness.
This next bit is gonna sound a little crazy because frankly, it is. But we are gonna encourage one of the dinosaurs to breach our containment grid. We'll then react and see if our procedures and personnel
Here we go.
up to the challenge.
Yes. So at this point, I'd like to take back everything I just said about this guy.
Dr. Malcolm is not impressed with what we're about to do. Alright, so I need to get my vehicle over here. The best way to do this is to be right next to the gate when it's about to happen. And then let's go ahead and activate these. So we'll open up these shelters. This is shows how to handle it if there's an emergency. You open up the shelters. He's going to start to try to get out. She's still not thirsty. Where's this trike? I decided to come up here. It's going to take this a minute to try to get out because the fence is pretty strong for something like that. Oh, it's looking for water. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Trying to complete two things at once. There we go. Don't mind me, I just drove my car in the lake.
What a cool photo. Did I sound sincere? Because that's what I was going for.
Alright, so we completed that mission. And it looks like he finally got out of the gate. So, we let him get out. And then we go through here. Repairs fence. Shrink dinosaur. Quit running, please.
Senhoras e senhores, como medida de precaução para sua segurança, prossigam para o abrigo mais próximo.
Okay, we have our runner. Time to tag him and bag him. We're using less than lethal, but remember, that dinosaur doesn't know this is just supposed to be a drill. So watch your back.
Alright, here we go.
The need to keep our security as sharp as possible. This is not the way I would go about doing it.
You have a problem with how we keep you safe, Doctor. I'm happy to discuss it at a later time. Right
Come here,
now,
dinosaur.
we have our hands full.
As a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter. Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, visítanse al
Hello, you. Ah, it's so hard to hit. Where was that dart going? Need to try to catch back up with it.
Senhoras e senhores, como medida de precaução e para sua segurança, prossigam para o abrigo mais próximo.
There we go. Now we can go sleepy mode.
Opportunity is knocking.
And we'll transport him back in here.
En route to pick up the asset.
She's not home right now, so she won't be able to be on the stream today.
Precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter.
Yeah, the aiming is kind of weird sometimes with the trank darts because it's got the hang time and drop and all that, and then there's also like if you don't let it charge all the way up, the accuracy isn't the best. Hey, I unlocked that restaurant. That's what I'm talking about. And then what I can do here now is open up these shelters or close all these shelters. It's backwards. So yeah, nobody got ran over, nobody got hurt. That's what it's all about. And then just got to move this back in here, we'll be good. And that'll complete all of the missions for this island, and then all I have to do is level up their reputation so I can unlock the other stuff. Innovation Center, Sinoceratops, Science Center, Crictinosaurus, Security Center, and Proceratosaurus. So once this gets dropped back in there we go. Mission complete.
And that's the job finished. True and square. Look, the thing is, we're still learning where our boundaries are when it comes to keeping these animals under control. God knows they're working out ways to exploit our weaknesses. Guess we'll find out who gets to the limits of our abilities first. Us or them. Ever vigilant.
And that's always been the challenge of the Jurassic industrial complex. Exploitation versus security. The immense potential for profit and for violence.
Alright, so we completed all the missions for this island. So now at this point what we can do is we continue to do researches. We get our genomes all the way up. And then we can go to the next island and it'll basically be, you know, starting the whole process again, except we have all of our researches. So we'll unlock more dinosaurs, we'll unlock more research items. But it's good to be prepared before you get there, because, you know, it's less things for you to have to worry about. You can also do a little bit of a cheat, but it's not really a cheat in starting the next island and then immediately jumping back to the previous island, because then you can get all the new dinosaurs. So what do you guys think I should do? Do you think I should continue to try to research everything on this island now that I completed everything? Or should I just continue on to the next island and then come back to this island later? Or do I do the little bit of a cheat, but not really cheat, where I go to the next island just to complete the cutscene and then jump right back and have everything able to be researched? Commander Cody says this island. Wolf says do the hacks. Fishy Boy says do the hacks.
I present the contracts, you complete them, everybody wins.
So is that 2 votes for hacks?
How about we rack up another win, huh?
Alright, well give me a second. So release Triceratops with 66 attack. This has 60 attack. So do tooth hardness. And there we go. All right, so I'll show you how this hack thing works. It's not really a hack. It's a mechanic built into the game. So basically, when you go from one island to the next island is when you unlock more dig sites and more researches. So all you have to do, if you want to make it easy on yourself, is we'll travel over to this next island. And then as soon as you load the island, all you have to do is just immediately jump back to the previous island, and you have all of the stuff ready to be researched and searched for. So instead of having to do all the dig sites and all that kind of stuff on the one island, you just do them on the other island where you already have the money. And then you go back to the island that you just unlocked, and now you have all the dinosaurs unlocked and ready to go.
As if prehistoric creatures weren't enough to contend with, on this next island, Isla Muerta, you may have some meteorological events. You know, storms, extreme weather, that kind of thing from time to time.
So, as you can see, there's a thunderstorm going on here.
The weather on this island can first thing you're going to want to do is fix any damage this storm has caused. You should use a ranger team to get the park operational again. Oh, and don't forget to close any emergency shelters when it's safe to do so. Guests won't spend their hard-earned dollars huddled in a bunker underground, will they?
That must have been quite the storm. And it seems that bad weather is often a precursor to bad behavior from the dinosaurs. If you believe that everything is connected, the so-called butterfly effect, and I do believe it, by the way, then one small change is all it takes to create a series of toppling dominoes leading to rampaging dinosaurs. And they don't make a butterfly net big enough to stop them.
All right, so they're finally done with their talking. So now all we have to do is go to island navigation and go back to Isla Matanceros. And unless they patched it to where you can't do this anymore, you used to. Oh wait, I might have to build a research center for some of the researches, but we'll see. Sometimes this game will just let you do this, which is a good way of keeping ahead of the game and ahead of the curve. All right, so we can skip this. And now, we come in here, we go to our expedition map. No, it doesn't work anymore. It might be because we need another expedition center and all that. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay. So let me go back. So you have to at least start the island to where you have a new research center and a new expedition center. Once you get the second expedition center and the second research center, then it unlocks all the researches and expeditions for that amount of research centers and expedition centers. And then all you have to do is just go right back to the first island. It's been a while since I've done this, so I had to remember how to do it. I had a hunch that that's how you did it, but I wasn't sure. So we skip this. And then, yeah, we just jump right straight in here. And all we have to do is repair these. So, oh, got a little slippery there. A little bit of a power slide. There we go. So now we repaired all that. And then, let's see here. What are we looking at? Operations. So we build the second expedition center. I don't think we can build it in here. Building constraints. Ah, jeez. I like to build these things like up and out of the way because all they do is just take up space. So there's an expedition center. Here's a research center. And the last one we need is the fossil center. Of course, terrain constraints. Let's see here. We'll throw this right in here. All right. And then go that way. Go that way. That, like that. Connect that there. All those are connected. And all I have to do is power them. Which if I throw one of these right in here, it'll be enough to hit all three of them. There we go. And we have all new research options available. And then once we see it pop up, we'll let that build. Come on. Hurry up and finish. So yeah, these buildings are just specifically for being able to do the other mechanics in the game. So you can just put these off in the middle of nowhere and they don't matter. All right, so now we have all those exclamation marks, which means we have all that other stuff unlocked. So now we can just go back to Isla Matanceros, and we'll have all these new unlocks that we can do, and we can just continue working on this first island while researching and unlocking stuff for the next island without having to deal with the nonsense that it comes with the next island. Oh, the Jurassic Park theme song. How I love it. Alright, so now you can see we're back here on our first island. But if we come over here, you'll see our expedition. All of a sudden, what is this? A Velociraptor. So yeah, now we have some more dinosaurs we can look for. Creathosaurus, Ankylosaurus, Corythosaurus. So yeah, now there's all these other options that we have to research. And then when we come into here, you can see we're going to have a bunch more researches ready to go. So now we have Nasutoceratops available to research. So we'll start researching that. And then, yeah, you'll see we have the monorail available now. But what I really want is, when do I get... So if I get Isla Muerta to 5 stars, I get Dig Team Bravo. And then 3 research centers gets me Dig Team Charlie. So these dig teams allow you to get more and more teams going at the same time. Success rates. All the new genetics. So 1993 variants for dinosaurs, and then the Raptor Squad. We have all of these genetics available. We'll need to make sure that we do these diseases that are available. And now we're going to have access to these, which is pretty nice too. So it decreases the cost of everything. And let me get rid of that too. Oh, and there's new enclosures. So, and I believe it's the heavy steel fence, which is what I use the majority of the time. Yep, heavy steel fence. I use that the majority of the time, so that'll be nice to have. So yeah, now we can just continue to work on this island and these missions or contracts while progressing our research and everything for the next island. So it's just a way of staying ahead of the curve in a not cheating but almost cheating kind of way. Oh yeah, the compies. The compies, I won't be able to do those until I get my rating up to a certain amount on the next island. So, or not rating, my division rank up to a certain amount. Now I'm almost at 3.5 stars. What am I short on? I'm still short on dinosaurs. Let's put out this this next Triceratops, and that should put me at 3.5 stars. Yeah.
I can't thank you enough, which means I'm not gonna try.
There we go. So I got the reputation reward for entertainment.
That contract is complete.
We're getting there, Fishy. It's just, it takes a little bit of time.
You'll be a star player.
Wait, did that not count? There it went. Okay.
I knew you were a natural. Show business is in your blood.
Alright, so I got that as far up as I needed to get it. So now I can work on the other ones.
You're doing the improbable and you're doing the impossible. Thanks.
So now let's do security contracts. So now I have Ceratops available. So that was a good thing that I did right there. So now I'm gonna have more dinosaurs that I can make. I have all of the unlocks available for that.
It's a dangerous world.
Oh, this is easy.
This place makes it more dangerous.
So I can't let any more than 3 guests get killed by carnivores for the next 5 minutes, which is super easy because I only have 2 carnivores, and on this island they don't get mad.
I'm not a hero for things I've done in the past when it comes to visitors to our facilities. I don't call myself that because, well, I don't have to. Anybody else would have done the same. Acted as I did. Well, except they didn't. And I did. Acted heroically.
So yeah. Got all of his unlocks, which the biggest thing from him for this island is that restaurant. Oh, new disease. Add task. And I'll just have them I'll have them do it themselves. Oh, and then this feeder needs resupplied. So add task over here. And then, yeah, now I got the Pseudoceratops is available. And now I should have... Yeah, so now I can get Sinoceratops as well. So now we're getting all sorts of different dinosaurs that we can get going. And then Corythosaurus.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Got rid of all those diseases. Yeah, this requires so many research centers. 3 research centers. So by the 3rd island, I can get that going. Gyrospheres. Research center, research center. What's that? Oh, research. Isla Tucano entertainment mission. Don't need any of those. So the next thing we're going to do is going to be these darted treatments, which don't take very long at all. And now we have access to getting the Styracosaurus, or Sinoceratops, not Styracosaurus, which are all over here. Velociraptor. There it is, Sinoceratops. So now we're going to be able to get all these different species of dinosaurs. Can you add Padme and Rex with... no. So dinosaurs have a certain requirement for their social and their population. So social means number of the same dinosaur in an enclosure, and population means total number of dinosaurs in said enclosure. So for the Ceratosaurus, it can only have 1... Oh, I guess it can have 3. But it can only have 1 to 3 of the same species. And then it can only have 20 total dinosaurs in the enclosure with it. Although, when you put that many carnivores together, they end up just eating each other. So I can only put 1 more Ceratosaurus in there.
I've just finished reviewing this new contract, and I think it's right up your alley. I'm sure you'll agree.
Which means I should probably put another Ceratosaurus in there. And actually, I'm going to put some genetic modifications on it to make it stand out a little bit. There, now it'll have a little bit more rating. do another one with you and Cody and Rex and Padme as their dinosaurs then. Yeah, I'll have to see. Like I said, this game can be a little finicky, so you have to be careful, like building too many enclosures and putting different things in. So there's a little bit of strategy that goes into like which dinosaurs you use and which enclosures and all that. Gonna keep getting that Crothosaurus DNA.
Now this contract is something special.
Gonna pass on that. And I still have to wait another minute. So I need more profit per minute from guest facilities. Can you be with Wolf and Cody? Yeah, I can name you. Fishy, I can name you with this Ceratosaurus. Because that'll be 3.
Good work.
We're making a solid $242,000 a minute now. And then how far do I have for him? Quite a ways, actually. So we're just going to focus on one of them at a time. No, you're going to be the same as them, Fishy, if I'm putting you in as a Ceratosaurus. Because I don't have the compies yet. Are you serious? How'd that manage to fail? Let's see, what research do we have going? Alright, it's already complete. So let's get that heavy steel fence. Waiting on Ceratosaurus. And waiting on this to complete. Yeah, you'll be the same species, Fishy. You'll be a big boy. At least on this island. Each island's going to be a little different, so I mean, there'll be more options and everything. Three minutes on the steel fence. Got a minute left on this. It starts to pick up a lot when you get to the later islands. Like, as you start to progress, it starts to really ramp up with, like, how many researches and all that you can do. And then, like, the number of dinosaurs that you can get just explodes after a period of time. So right off the bat, it's kind of limited. This first island or two is fairly limited on what you can do. And then after that, it goes nuts. But you also have to deal with doing these missions, which is where it gets really frustrating. The missions start off easy, and then after that, they just go real crazy. So still just waiting on that to incubate. And then let's see here. Oh, I can put... So... Put fossil space, or inventory space, and then extraction speed. So that'll stack onto the next islands too. And then for the research center, we haven't unlocked these yet, but I don't even know where research speed is. Research center. Isla Muerta, Isla Tacano, Isla Muerta, science mission. Research centers. So I'm not gonna need those quite yet. Big fishy? Yeah, I suppose. Although this is medium. This is a medium carnivore fishy, so this will be medium fishy. See if I can get another science mission or security mission now.
I've just received reports of a new
Dinosaur rating of at
contract
least
that's
3
available.
stars.
Looks like the kind of thing you can handle.
So once I get this next carnivore out here, should jump it up to 3 stars. Hey Dan, how's it going? Yeah, and then I'm gonna get another feeder in here because there's gonna be 3 of them now, so we need to make sure that they have plenty to eat. And let me check on my expeditions. It should be almost done, and I know my research completed, so what I really need to do is complete these at some point. But we'll hold off for now just to see. Don't need that quite yet. Yeah, we'll complete that one for now. It's got some more Corythosaurus DNA. And then, yeah, eventually I'll start to do the Velociraptor DNA. And there's Dilophosaurus as well. How you doing today, Dan? So unlock Isla Nublar at 4 stars. Really want to unlock that Proceratosaurus. Proceratosaurus is pretty cool. It's got a pretty decent rating. So if we can unlock that, we'll be set. But yeah, like these first couple islands, I won't be able to do like too much customization very well. Like with like you guys getting to pick which dinosaurs we use because we don't have that many dinosaurs to pick from, so you kind of just have to go with them. But starting on probably Island 3, we can really start to like take your guys' picks into account of like who wants what dinosaur, and we can really start picking it up from there, like the interaction between all of us in like choosing how this game goes. Like I said, it starts off slow. We don't have many species to pick from right now. Because yeah, if I was to look in here, you'll see we have a whopping 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a whopping 5 species to pick from. Is the 212 Legion? Okay.
Check this out.
Build, connect, and power storm defense station. Okay, I can do that. That'll be easy enough. It's under guess. No, it's under operations. Storm defense station. How is it? Put that right in there. It's not going to matter. I don't actually need this on this island. Oh, and you can see we got different paths now, too. Now, let's get this expedition going again. Actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start searching for velociraptors.
That contract is completed thanks to your hard work.
We'll go ahead and throw this over here. And let's see here. I don't remember exactly how much rating that Corythosaurus gives. But I already have plenty of variety. I just need more rating. Fishy, you're right here. I just have to move you and then name you.
Assets in the air.
And let's see here. Can I get another Yeah, can get another security mission going.
Now this contract
Are you
is
serious?
perfect for improving the
I
security
can't
division.
do that.
I'd be disappointed if you reject it.
Baryonyx. How do I even unlock Baryonyx? I think I have to research it. But I doubt that I have it unlocked. Isn't it under the deluxe pack? No. Carnivore pack? No. Cretaceous pack? No. Fallen Kingdom pack, probably then. Yeah, I'd have to get Isla Muerta all the way up to that. Like, yeah, not a chance. I hate when it does that. It'll sometimes give you missions that are, like, impossible for you to do. Hey, Anakin, how's it going?
Asset transported.
There we go. Medium. Medium fishy. There you go, fishy. There's medium fishy. Oh, it's coming along. We, unlocked the second island. So what we did was we went to that island and then came right straight back, so that way we can work on researches. New researches you unlock when you go to the second island, while still working on the first island. Let's see here. Velociraptor. And then, did I finish this research? Yeah, I did. Okay. So, let's see here. What's next? Still have this light electric fence, but I never use that. Buildings. Monorail. Building upgrades. Incubation speed and success rate. We'll do the success rate. Why not? What do we unlock? So now we have this viewing platform. And this viewing platform, you can see it's got the wider or the longer range. So instead of it being like short and wide like this one is, it's got a long narrow range. And actually, what I can do at some point is I can actually pretty much cut this enclosure in half. Because this enclosure is entirely too big for all of these. So if all these Struthies move, I can actually cut this thing in half. Let's see here. How we doing on our expeditions? Still waiting. Our Velociraptor DNA moved up quite a bit.
I wasn't entirely sure about this one, but you proved me wrong.
Alright, so our reputation here went up a decent amount. Still got a long ways to go, though.
Our existence is the
10,000 income per minute from guest facilities in the park.
And this looks like a good opportunity.
So that's all going to come down to just getting more people in the park. Speaking of which, I need to check and see if we need another hotel. Nope, we're good on hotels for now. More Velociraptor DNA. Oh, here we go. And then let's... We'll do that. Find the center here. There we go. We cut that enclosure in half because these guys only need like half the frickin' space that they were given. Let me check, make sure the trike is happy too. Yep, okay. So now I could actually make a second enclosure right here. So put that there. Put this here. So now we can use this to get to feed both of these, or we can hold a dinosaur in here.
I'd take
Oh, there we
this
go.
contract myself if I had the time, but I don't. You, on the other hand.
And then enclosures. Can throw this right here. And then make a path. Coming up right there. So now we got that sitting right there. And then what I'm going to do is get rid of this water from back here. In fact, I'm probably just going to shorten this enclosure in general. There we go. This way, the guests are less likely to not be able to see the dinosaurs. Because if they can come all the way back in here, then there's a chance the guests won't be able to see them, and then they get unhappy. So, I don't know what we're going to put in here quite yet, but we at least have this set up and ready to go. And then now my guests are going to be not happy about the fact that, oh, they just need more food and drink, which means, let's go ahead and bump that up one. Bump that up. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is come down here. I'll build some more, a restaurant and a clothes shop down here. That way these guys have access to it down here as well. So there's a clothes shop. And there's a restaurant. So that'll definitely keep my rating at 5 stars for the guest rating.
You got a knack for solving problems. That's a valuable skill, especially around here.
All right, so I completed that. Let's go ahead and get another security contract.
Security isn't always clean or easy,
combat
but
victories.
it is always necessary. So look this contract over.
No. We're not doing combat victories right now. So, let's see here. I haven't been doing my expeditions. I got caught up doing other stuff. I suppose I can put some raptors on here, and that would definitely put me over the 5-star rating. Alright, let me check on my researches. Alright. Get that incubation speed going. Take me 5 minutes to research that. No big deal, though. So yeah, we'll go to... Eventually, we'll go from Isla Muerta to... what's the next one? So then the next one is Tucano. And then you go from Tucano to Pinna. Then you go from Pinna to Sorna. Well, I got viable genome for Velociraptor now. So yeah, we just got to keep researching these and keep completing these missions. Or these contracts. Gotta reach profit per minute. Let me see here. Jurassic Nom. For $20. And then we can sell a dino hat for $29. Holy crap, they're willing to pay that much?
Congratulations are in order. You've done well increasing our profits.
There we go, we completed that. Alright, we unlocked the visitor center, or security center.
A contract just landed on my desk.
Increase the value of my park to 20 million. Oh geez, we have to double the value of our park? I don't know that I'm going to complete that one. I don't need the security center. So I'll need to request another mission here in a minute. Because, yeah, I'm definitely not going to try to be getting that up. Freaking double the value of my park? I don't think so. So let's see here. So the Velociraptor's at 50% genome, 50 rating, 42 lifespan. So we'll have to remember that for when we get the Velociraptor to 100%. See just how much of a difference it actually makes. But our park's doing good so far. I only have half the dinosaur rating, though, which is kind of sad. I have all the species I need, I just don't have the rating. But, that being said, Velociraptor will make a big difference. I could probably put out a couple more trikes or something. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to put a couple more trikes out here.
I've received an offer that will definitely help the science division. And
Sure, no more than 3 guest fatalities from carnivores. I'm going to decline that one for now because I need my security to go up. And that would actually reduce my security. So yeah, those 2 trikes that I'm bringing out will give me another 100 dinosaur rating. Which would take me up to 662, roughly. So I'll still need another like 400 dinosaur rating. So I'm definitely going to need like another species of dinosaur. So probably put some Velociraptors in here. So that being said, we can go ahead and start to try to get this prepared. So a little bit of a lake there. And then Velociraptors like pretty good amount of trees. There. So the Velociraptor should be happy in there. Oh, here's some more Velociraptor DNA. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing you can do, and I just remembered that right when I pressed, is that if you save the resources in your and your fossil center, you can actually sell those on the other island for more money to get yourself boosted up.
The journey is really
I'll have
just
to remember
a
to do
series of
that.
small, sometimes random, chaotic, if you will, steps, and you've just taken one. Step.
Hey, there we go. So I got 4 stars now.
That island was a land of wonder and life. Impossible, primal, instinctual, predatory, prehistoric life and death.
There we go.
This would be Isla Nublar's legacy. Not Hammond's dream of a Jurassic Park, but something altogether more fitting.
I don't even know what getting 5 stars on this island does.
I see
but
you've hatched a Triceratops.
we're going to do it anyways.
Now, but that's only going to last for about a week.
So there, we got a couple more Triceratops. But it's reaching the top of its population limit, so we're not going to be able to put out much of anything else. Not into that enclosure anyways.
Let's not argue over the small stuff.
Man, I keep getting these junk missions. I'm not selling 2 Ceratosauruses. At this point, I might want to consider putting in another feeder as well. If you don't have enough feeders, then stuff won't be able to eat when it's hungry. So that could potentially be... Yeah, see, and this is exactly what I mean about all the dinosaurs ending up in a place that you don't want them. They all end up back here in the middle of nowhere. So at this point, I need to wait on me to be able to do another contract. And I'll keep doing these researches and fossil digs. Building upgrades, I don't need any more of that. Medical treatment, oh, I still need bracken. And then, yeah, at some point, I need to do these. But these are stupid expensive. But yeah, I mean, it saves you money in the long run, but they're stupid expensive right up front. I forgot to frickin' save those again. It's just habit. As soon as I see them, I just sell them. Get out of this back corner, Trikes. What are you doing? Bracken poisoning complete. Alright, let's go ahead and do this one. So that's a good chunk of change, but it's going to be worth it. And then I'm going to make this enclosure smaller. Let me double check and make sure these are still happy. Okay. So since it's still happy, you still happy? Okay. What about you? Good? And obviously you guys are good because you don't care. Alright. So now I can come in here and get rid of some of these fences. Right there. And there. So now they have a more reasonable sized enclosure. Alright. Got less than a minute to go on this incubation. Or not incubation, freaking research. I don't even know what I'm saying. Got less than a minute left on this dig site before the next one. And then, yeah, I still got like 5 minutes left on that other research. So just gotta wait for a second. And maybe finished. There we go. It's got 2 more Velociraptor fossils.
I'm always looking for ways
Successfully
to
incubate a small
and I
herbivore.
think this new contract could help with that very thing. Consider it.
Well, that's easy. Can just do a Struthy. Don't really need it, but can do it. How many? 1 to 16. There's 5 trikes. There's 7 Struthys. No, there's more than 7. There's 9. So that's 14, 15. Yeah, this will be right at the edge. Won't be able to put anything else in here.
I guess this means congratulations are in order.
Nope, not trying to do yours anymore, entertainment. So I think I just need like one, possibly 2 more security missions. And then I'll just have to do science, and we'll have this island completed. And by then, I should have a 5-star rating. Double check on this. Less than a minute to go. And 2 minutes remaining on that. Come on. Almost there. There it goes. How much is that? That one's only worth 100,000, so not gonna worry about that one. But I'll save all the ones that are worth like 250,000 plus. So this is almost complete, so that'll give me even more money every time somebody enters my park from here on. So all the rest of my parks, I'll continue to get even more money. Oh, I can't research this one yet. Let's see here. Decreases the cost of construction. Ensures dinosaur eggs against incubation failure for 30% of the original incubation cost. I don't typically fail mine, so we'll do this one. 5 minutes left on that. Hey, welcome back, Wolf. Let me see if I can get another security contract.
I can't
Release a Struthiomimus with the intuitive learning modification.
It's that good.
Struthiomimus. Cardio, robust digestion. I don't think I have intuitive learning.
Another win for the science division, thanks to you.
Yeah, I don't think I have intuitive learning yet. Let me see here. I gotta have to wait 5 minutes on that. Yeah, there's intuitive learning. So I'll have to wait for that one. And by then, I could have another contract. Increase the value of your park to 20 million. Is it currently at 10 million? Hey, welcome back, Fishy. Got more fossils. That one's only 100,000 again, so... Chunkingosaurus and Hyangosaurus. We got Sinoceratops there. Got Pseudoceratops there. And then all the other ones. So we got all of these dinosaurs that we can get. So this next park will have a lot more options when it comes to which dinosaurs we can use. And when I complete this, I should be able to max out the security for this and unlock that Proceratosaurus. Let's see here. So how is my... Alright, so this has 2 minutes left. And this has 3 minutes left. So I guess at this point we just have to wait on that to finish. Gives me a chance to start up my lunch and refill my water. Let's see here. Some good old ice water. Drink water. It's good for you. There we are. Got back just in time. Look at that. I got this timing down perfectly. Well, or so I thought. Then it takes a lot longer than I thought to return. Boop. Oh, that's a good one. Got 5-star on that one. How's our research doing here? Less than a minute. Let's see here. So yeah, I'm going to need to learn the intuitive learning will be the next thing.
Here's something that you might find interesting.
Incubate, hatch, and release at least 3 new dinosaurs. Yeah, I can accept that. I'm just not going to finish it yet. Yeah, our biggest thing that we're missing at this point is 400 more dinosaur rating. Alright, we finished that research. Let me get this intuitive learning, which shouldn't take very long to research. 2 minutes? Well, that's longer than I thought it was going to. Yeah, so whoever was asking about an Indoraptor, I'm going to have to get all the way to the last... It's basically the last island with completely maxed out security, basically. So that's going to be like the last thing that we get. Let's see, how's our expedition doing? Less than a minute to go. And this should put us pretty close to having Velociraptor. Let's see here. Come on. Oh, one of our feeders is empty.
En route to top up feeder.
And we got our fossils. So there's that and that. So that should hopefully put us at 100% for the Velociraptor. And then how's this research looking? Less than a minute to go. And then I'll do the Raptor Squad's skin collection. Less than a minute. So let's put out that one Struthy with that modification. Intuitive learning. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put that Struthy in this enclosure, because otherwise everything in here would get angry. So that Struthy will go in here and it'll get eaten by the raptors eventually. So we'll have the raptor skins. Then let's see here. All right, so this is ready to go.
I've reported your success up the chain of command.
Well, hopefully that was enough.
Well,
there we go. So now security is where I needed it. So now we can just start doing the science ones.
Hello, new contract time. Woohoo!
Oh, nice. And those two are going to be... I can terminate this contract.
I know you're incubating new dinosaurs, but be responsible. Each life we create, even if it began millions of years ago, is precious.
Got a new research available.
And valuable. Truly valuable.
Research the Proceratosaurus, which is a pretty good one to have. Is my Velociraptor to 100%? Should be close. Oh, it is. Nice. All right, so we got 100% on the Velociraptors. So now we can throw out these Velociraptors. So we'll have a blue rating of 87. So can I get that rating to closer to 100? Takes it down a little bit. There we go. So that'll be one raptor. And then I'll just go ahead and throw an extra success rate on here. Oh, success rate. incubation speed. And then, let's see here. There's Charlie. I'll have to act fast once I start bringing these out, because they get angry if they don't have enough of them. So where is the Proceratosaurus found? Let's see here. I don't even know where that's found at. Oh, it's probably this one. Yep, right there. So now we got Proceratosaurus we can get. So we'll start looking for some fossils for it. There we go. And then that'll be worth a pretty good amount of money at the next for the next island.
I've got a new contract that would really...
All right. How's my research looking? Okay, so I am able to do more researches. We'll do the 1993 variant. And then for the global, I'll do this feeder cost reduction. But yeah, at this point we just need to get some of these contracts going for science. Perform. Oh, look at that! 3 easy ones. That'll jump it up pretty fast.
Loyalty. There's plenty for you here as well.
So incubate a dinosaur, release 2 dinosaurs, complete 2 expeditions. So that's all stuff I'm already doing anyways. So that'll jump this up, and then yeah, I'll unlock the Science Center and the Crictonosaurus. So during this playthrough, I still want to do like trying to unlock everything. I'm not gonna do like the engine database because this takes forever. But I'm gonna try to complete every mission and try to completely like get all of these. 93 variants completed. Let's see here. So we'll reduce the cost of feeders going forward. That'll take 5 minutes. In the meantime, that expedition's going. I am a little concerned with how this is going to go, bringing these raptors out. Hopefully they don't get mad in the amount of time that they're going to be out here. Before I can make the other ones, anyways. All right, here we go. We have raptors.
See, this is what we need more of around here. You see an opportunity and you seize it. Cheers.
And then as soon as the next one pops up to be available, there. And then Delta.
Look, raptors get a bad rap because people don't understand that they are, and always will be, alpha predators. Our job is to help them, the raptors, understand that we are as well.
You've done some impressive
Come on.
work, and I thought I was the only competent one around here.
So I'm worried these raptors are going to get upset. I might end up having to trank them for a minute.
And now we reach the inevitable. Life begets
There went that
death.
Struthy.
But here's the question that you got to ask yourself: was this
So,
avoidable?
oh, it only needs 2. Okay.
answer-
Whew.
Of course
I
not.
thought it needed all 4. We're
Death,
good.
It's always coming.
We're good.
But
I thought it
could
needed
you
like
delete
4,
it?
because some of them do.
Well, that's maybe another story.
So we can have 2 to 6.
We've got a new offer here that you should definitely look over.
Release a Crictonosaurus. Nope. Well, you see, that's going to be a problem, since in order for me to release a Crictonosaurus, I have to research it after unlocking it from you. You should know that, woman. What are you doing? Giving me missions that you know I can't complete. Proceratosaurus. But yeah, I released the rest of these Velociraptors, and yeah, should be good. Alright, Luke. Thanks for being here. We'll see you next time. Just got 2 more, if I release those 2 Velociraptors, I'll have 5 stars on here. And these guys should be good, because there's no storms on this island. Oh, I need another expedition going. Still got 2 more minutes on this feeder cost reduction. Gives me a chance to actually throw my dinner in the or lunch in the oven now. So how's everybody's day going today? Oh, looks like my raptors are ready to be released. Just have to throw this in the oven real quick. Multitasking. Alrighty. Let's see here.
I'm bringing this contract to you.
Nope, don't need that mission. Bring out these next 2 raptors. Yeah, once these raptors come out, I should have 5 stars on this park. And then I'll just need to complete some more missions for, or some more contracts for the science division.
You appear to have achieved the highest rating that you can.
Hey, 5 stars. Get aggressive instincts going, because that's a decent one to put on. So we got a 5-star park on Matanceros.
We can always use a few more resources.
There we go.
Here's our chance
500,000 profit per minute. What are we at now? 440,000?
I've heard good things about the expedition. You certainly made the science division a star. And me. And of course you too. I'm not forgetting, just prioritizing.
There we go. So I'm completing these contracts pretty quick. Profit per minute is up to 448,000. Actually, I can jump that up a decent amount too by making sure everybody's being taken care of here. There we go. So that'll jump it up a little bit. How we looking on our capacity? Capacity's good, so yeah. We're sitting nice and pretty at 5 stars. Make sure our... Yeah, it's right on the cusp of not being close enough. Oh, I didn't realize that counts now. Let's see here. Make sure I got a expedition going. And I don't, see? That's why you gotta be careful. Keeping them going. I know it's not timed. This isn't. Challenge mode is, but... you want to be efficient at it. Alright, so we completed that. I'll get brain aging going because I really like brain aging. It increases how long your dinosaurs live for, so those are always nice ones to have. Let's see if I can get another contract going with science.
With this contract, opportunity is not
Increase dinosaurs' visibility to 75%.
roaring.
That should be pretty straightforward. I won't even actually have to build anything. It's just a matter of waiting for, yep, there it goes, for my dinosaurs to actually be in view.
You've not only completed that contract, but increased the visibility of our dinosaurs as a result.
So now I just got to wait a couple more minutes for another contract.
For both the animals and our guests.
Two more minutes before that's completed. And I'm going to hang on to those so that way I can sell them on the next island for a little extra money. Arian, I'm playing through this game again just because it's fun. It's a fun game to play. So I decided it might be fun to do like a stream of like playing from the beginning and just going through the entire game with all you guys.
Our mission in raising these animals is to provide an
Oh,
environment for them to thrive. Your habitat is too small for them.
Whose habitat is too small? For who? Nobody's habitat is too small for them. Everybody's happy. What you talking about? Still got another minute before I can do this contract. Got more... Ooh, there we go. Got another one of these platinums, which are worth a lot of money. When I go to the next island, I can sell them to get money on that island. It's kind of cheating, but it's whatever. Might as well just complete all of these. Go on, Raptors. Get out of here. There we go. And now our Proceratosaurus is able to be made. It's just at the lowest possible level. Let's see here. Oh, after first incubation. Dang it. Oh, I can still look and see? Yeah, so it needs 3 to 10. Comfort threshold is 70%. So it might be a better option than Velociraptor. Because I think Velociraptor's comfort threshold is, yeah, 80%. Oh, thanks, Commander Wolf. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Need to make sure we send out another expedition. Check on our research, make sure that's still going. And see if we can request another contract. Yep. Earn at least 200,000 profit from guest facilities in the park. Okay, that one just happens over time, so that's an easy one. We're making 471,000 profit per minute, so it's pretty good. Oh, somebody got a disease. Let's see. Who caught the Rona? One of the Struthies. So the danger with having a bunch of dinosaurs in one enclosure is that if one of them gets sick and you don't get on it fast enough, it'll actually spread that disease from dinosaur to dinosaur. And yeah, next thing you know, you have a disease just ravaging your park. Why do I not have 5 stars? Oh, I need another hotel.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
And honestly, I'm just going to put it right in here. Dinosaur threat. Oh, because of my ranger team? Drive! Get out of here! Before they kill you. There. Oh, maybe. Let's see if I can get another, contract. Nope, still got a minute to go. No new fossils yet. Yeah, Wolf, so, like, especially with, like, these first couple parks, I don't even bother, because these, like, by the time you start actually putting out decent dinosaurs, you're pretty much done with the park. And honestly, you have to put out so many dinosaurs, it gets hard to remember to name them. So you guys will have to remind me as I'm doing it, because otherwise I'm gonna completely forget. Oh, no power. Let's see here. Improved output.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the island.
And improved output. There we go. Just enough. But yeah, there's no reason for me to go through and name anything now because I'm basically finished with this island. All I have to do is finish these last couple contracts. So I completed all those. I completed the missions. Now all I have to do is get that bar to that bottom level, and then yeah, I'll have it completed. Building upgrades, don't need those right yet. Legal fees, why not? Make sure I still have a expedition going. Yep. But yeah, we're sitting nice and pretty at 5 stars, like a solid 5 stars, so. 100% dinosaur visibility. My fun rating's a bit low, but that's because I don't have any fun things for them. The only things are like clothes shops and all that. Oh, fast food, I can increase that up. How about this? 188, 213. So yeah, we're sitting nice and pretty right now. Gotta wait 5 minutes for this improved lawyers to complete, and then after that, as long as these missions complete, I should be able to move on to the next island. Okay, so I unlocked the science building now.
Welcome back. Looks like the expedition was a success.
So that's a good one. Keep that expedition going. See if I can get another contract now. Yep.
I really like this one.
Take a photograph of a dinosaur hunting. I don't even know if I'll need to do that or not. Let me see here. How's his food looking? His food's getting a little low. I might be able to get away with this. We'll see. He might start hunting here soon. I don't even know what the animation is for when it's hunting.
Taking back control.
Nah. Oh, there's a goat coming out. Let's see here. No, don't go to the regular feeder, go for the goat. Hopefully he decides to go for that goat. Jeez. Oh, he is. What? Eating live food? Wonder what happens if I press it. Nope. Alright, so it doesn't count. So I'm gonna cancel that mission because I don't want to have to sit here and wait for it. How long do I have? Oh, I can request one immediately. Nice. Prevent... Oh, see, there we go. Prevent any power outages. Straightforward enough. Proceratosaurus. So just keep on getting the genome for these Proceratosaurus while we're waiting on these missions to complete. Literally, I just need to complete one more. One of 3 of these. So we either wait 10 minutes or we wait for that profit from guest facilities to finish. Either way, that should put us where we need to be. And then yeah, we'll have 5-starred this park with literally just this, which when you see what the later parks look like, this is basically nothing. All right, and then let's see, how's our research looking? Yeah, I need to do the outage protection. These are cheap, so on the next park I can do these whenever I actually start to get some money going. $300,000 for that. Not that it's completely necessary, but it helps. So yeah, now we just wait for a few for these missions to complete, and then yeah, we'll be on to the next island. Let's see here. So our park is doing pretty well. Yeah, $474,000 per minute, or $472,000 per minute. That is a lot of money. I wish I made that much per minute. Heck, I would take making that much in a year. So it looks like we're about 3/4 of the way on the guest facilities. And we got another fossil coming in. There we go. I'll get rid of that fossil. It's only worth $54,000. Get another dig site going. So yeah, we just got to keep completing these researches. Um, 2 minutes left on that. Let's see here. 2 minutes left on that. 6 minutes left on this power outage thing. Yeah, once we complete that, we will be set. Check on my food. It's starting to smell good. I think it's probably yeah, it's done. Oop. Pull that out of here. That is the one upside to playing this game, is that sometimes you kind of can set it and forget it. So it'll kind of play out on its own, and you can take care of other things you may need to take care of while you're waiting on it to go. Let's see here. There we go. Ouch. Hot, 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 hot. Turn that off. Flip them over. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. Ouch. Research completed. Heck yeah. Keep that research going. Let's see here. What we got? Oh, improved output too. How much is this one? 300. That one's 300. That one's 100. So we'll do that one because it's a little bit more expensive, and that will actually put us right on time for finishing this island. So All we gotta do is wait the 4 more minutes to complete this mission. Extract that. And then get that going again. So yeah. So close. How we looking here? Oh, feeder needs resupplied. This one over here. I knew that was coming soon. Oops. So we get 20% off on those feeder refills. So that that 4 million we spent on this island is going to definitely pay off on these next islands. That's what's really nice about doing this research stuff, is you can set yourself up for success on the next islands and make it just slightly easier for yourself by doing researches before you go on to the next one. This research still has a couple minutes left, 3 minutes. No power outages for 2. And then I still have my expedition going. Less than a minute left on that expedition. Let's see here. Should be almost, there it goes. Well, that's going to get us very close to finishing that Proceratosaurus, which will be good for the next map. Oh, you know, that's the next one I need to do. Do that transport to get the 2 million out of the way.
With what you've been able to accomplish, we can advance our work here in the Science Division.
There we go. Alright, we've completed this island now. We got all of those unlocked. So now we just finish our research real fast. And this expedition. So yeah, we wait that next minute to finish this this research. And then we'll set it to do the transport. It's 2 million, so we might as well pay for it here. And that Proceratosaurus will pretty much be done by the time the next one comes on. Let's see here. Buildings. Get that transport going. So yeah, 5 minutes on that. Less than a minute on this one. Yeah. No power outages. Going to complete this. There we go.
I wanted to tell you how much I appreciate what you've done for the Science Division. So I guess I just did.
And then the thing you got to watch out for is you got to make sure the sabotage risk doesn't go up. So all the sabotage risk on these guys is low. So loyalty bonus of 101,000. So I should be making a pretty decent amount of money now. Ticket sales plus 5%. Expenses, finance breakdown. Research refund, missions and contracts. Science penalties. Entertainment penalties. So there's no penalties there. Alright, so we're sitting good here. Sitting real good. And hopefully that completes the Proceratosaurus. But I still have a couple more minutes before this research finishes, so yeah. Oh, and then we'll have the Crichtonosaurus, which I never use, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, it'll be nice to have all of these researches ready to go before this next island. Not that the next island is hard. It's just good to be prepared. $471,000 a minute. There we go. So I completed the Proceratosaurus genome. So now we'll be able to use that on the next island. Let's see what we're at on our research. 3 minutes. Then we got less than a minute on that. So yeah, this one will come back. We'll save the fossils so that way we can sell them on the next island for a little bit extra cash. And then we'll just wait for this monorail to be finished, and we'll move on to the next island. In the meantime, I can eat my chicken wings.
Don't look at this as extra work.
No
Look
thanks. I've already completed this island. Don't need any more. I'm going to give my chicken wings a little bit more time to cool down because they are hot. Oh, thanks, Wolf. I appreciate that. The more the merrier, that's for sure. Alright. So we completed all that. So at this point, we can move on to the next island, because we've completed everything. So that's what we'll do. On to the next one. Alright, here we go. So now we're on Island 2. But we have everything unlocked already, so...
Ladies and gentlemen,
deactivate that. Requires power. What are we, out of power already? Probably. Yep, already out of power. So let's see. Small power station. Am I able to build it up in here? Bet you I can fit it in here somewhere. Terrain constraints, building constraints, come on. Let me build it somewhere. Oh my gosh. There. Ow. There. All right. So now we only have 394,000. Let's get some contracts going.
I think you're up to tackling this contract.
Well, that was a terrible contract. All right. So first things first is we gotta wait on our new power plant to be built. And then once that's built, we'll get a couple Struthies going. The Struthies are a good way of getting some cheap money going.
Who doesn't want to be in showbiz? You can sure help out the entertainment division with this contract.
To the Kaparowitz formation. So where's that at? I think that was for like this Nazutoceratops. Yeah, this one. Oh, and then to get a little extra money, like I was saying before, you can actually take your fossils from one island to the other. So now, boop. Now we have over 1 million. So now we're good on money. Why is this saying? Oh, because I didn't make a path. Well, that was dumb of me. It's almost like I didn't know what I was doing. Don't worry, it's not like I haven't played this game a ton. There. Alright. So, need to edit this. Give them the Savannah pattern. We'll give them some brain aging. And we'll give it a little bit more brain aging. No. Takes its lifespan up to 79. But it doesn't increase its rating, so it'd be pointless. Let me go ahead and put on a incubation speed and success rate. And then, yeah, let's throw out some a couple Struthies. Will get us going. And then we'll put a... need to put our herbivore feeder in here. We can throw this right as close as we possibly can get it. There we go. So then they'll come right up here and eat, like, within a few feet of where the guests are going to be standing. Alright. That was quick. They're ready to come out.
I'm marking that contract as closed. Great job.
Alright. Need to get some more missions going.
I couldn't think of anyone else I'd rather offer this contract
A
to
Draco
than
Rex
you.
with a rating at least 20. No.
That's no lie.
Gonna
Not
have to
really
wait.
the truth either, but whatever.
Alright, I'm losing 21,000 per minute. So, to fix that, success rate, incubation speed, let's get some of these big boys in here again. There. That brought me down to 67,000, so I'm not going to have a whole heck of a lot of money. But we'll be alright. Get one more Struthy going. It's there. We barely have any money at all, but this should get us back up into the positives. We're actually losing a pretty good amount of money per minute right now, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Struthiomimus to the park.
Alright. So we got another Struthy out. So we got 3 Struthiomimus over here. And we started with a Ranger team. Doesn't look like we have an ACU. Power station, we got a storm defense. How much are we losing per minute now? Alright, we're only losing 5,000 per minute now. So we'll have to get this out. But the problem's going to be that this will need to eat. It won't need to eat as soon as it comes out.
This new contract just came.
All right, there we go.
And it has your name written
Unearth
all
this
over
small herbivore. So the problem is I don't have enough money to send out an expedition. Yeah, 75,000, 60,000. So I don't exactly have enough right now for that. So we'll have to wait until we get some money going. This is at 78,000. I spent a pretty decent amount of money on this, but it should bring me a lot of money in. There we go. And we'll just have to hope that he doesn't get hungry before I have enough money to buy him a feeder.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
Oh.
Ceratosaurus to the park.
He's not happy with his enclosure. And this is why you gotta check that. There we go. Now he's happy. And now we're making 25,000 a minute.
This contract can really help our bottom line.
Nope, not doing a Draco Rex egg.
Contracts are the bread and butter of
Inventory space to a fossil center.
Who doesn't like more bread?
How much does that cost? Oh, okay, that's easy enough. Inventory space, boop.
Let's put this one in the completed column.
So that got us a pretty decent amount of money. Hey, we unlocked a toy shop.
Isla Muertes Entertainment Division is excelling because of you. So you're getting a reward on everything.
Research speeds, Styracosaurus, Iguanodon. Oh man, there's so many for science on this. Iguanodon, hatchery capacity, mission, compy, dig yield, Euplacephalus, dig speed, mission, survival of the fittest, medium power station, and baryonics. Alright, so I need 50,000 more. Oh, actually, I can do a live feeder. There we go. I'll just do that right out there. So now he'll be content. He has a live feeder, he's got water, everything he needs. Now I just need to let some money save up for a second. Alrighty. So we're saving up some pretty decent money now. Part of this game is that you just have to wait a little bit sometimes. Let your money start to save up a little bit before you start doing anything crazy. Because otherwise you'll lose all your money and then you'll fail. Yeah, you just give it a little bit of time and save it up, and then you're good to go. So, throw my plate away real quick, and then we should have enough money to get stuff started again. Alrighty. So now I should have enough to do a dig. We'll come over here and we'll search for Nasutoceratops since we were already starting on that one. Not going to do any researches right now because it's not necessary. So yeah, like we already completed all the stuff that we needed to complete by doing that little trick I showed you guys earlier. So now, instead of having to spend money on researches when we don't have any money, now we can actually just build the park and not worry about those researches as much. Hey, welcome back, Anakin. Park's doing good. We completed everything in the first island. Completed all the missions, all the unlocks for the different divisions and everything. So we've moved on to the second island. This island just started though, so we don't have like hardly any money. Doesn't help that I spent a fortune on a freaking Ceratosaurus. Yeah, 869,000. Oh, we got plenty of dinosaurs to choose from here. Let's see. So at some point I'm going to need shops like up in here somewhere. Everything's too expensive right now, though, because I don't have any money. Just slowly letting the money build up. Like I said, I'm making 51,000 per minute, which isn't terrible. It's better than the negative 5,000 I was making earlier. Let's see here. Ooh, nice. Platinum. That's a score.
I've heard good things about the expedition. You certainly made the science division a star.
And we completed that contract.
And of course you too. I'm not forgetting, just prioritizing.
Dude, why do you keep wanting me to do Velociraptor combat infamy? Get out of here with that crap. So let's see here. Which one should I work on first? Science, entertainment, or security. So science has obviously got the most unlocks.
3 words. Contract you yes.
No. So I want to save science for last. Honestly, I think I should do security first, because it's got dig speed. And it's the hardest one, because it's got that survival of the fittest. So if I can get rid of that one first. Oh, but the hazardous holdings. So yeah, we'll go security, entertainment, then science. Oh, but that baryonyx has to unlock that is so high up. Wolf, you're saying do entertainment first? Still waiting on the contract. Let's see here. Can get some, get another trike in here. Spend a little bit of money on that. And spend a little money on an Edmontosaurus. There. So now we'll have like 4 different species already. So that should jump that up a little bit. And then we'll need a hotel. We need all the other stuff, so. Restaurant's 135,000. So finding that just paid for the dig. There we go. So I guess the first thing we'll do is we'll build a restaurant, and we can put it. Come on, you fit there for a second. There you are. We'll build the restaurant right there. It should be close enough. And then after that, we'll build a clothes shop. All right, Anakin. Same to you. Have a good one. All right, let's get this Triceratops out here. And then we'll get the Edmontosaurus out here. There we go.
I do this contract myself.
Oh, you couldn't have told me to
That's
do
how
that
good it is.
earlier.
Sell it. You decide.
It's alright, we'll get a couple more Struthies going.
This dinosaur, the Edmontosaurus, was originally uncovered at a site in Canada.
There, so our star rating's starting to climb. Our profit per
The
minute's starting to
T-Rex
climb.
thinks these are delicious. And
So now we're starting to get somewhere. It's good to invest in some extra dinos. Even though it keeps putting us down in money pretty low, we're sitting right about where we can keep everything going. Oh. Struthy's ready to come out. And that Struthy's ready to come out. See what fossils we found. Alright, so 2 more Ceratops. We didn't get any extra money from it, so that's what you gotta be careful of. So now we're back down to 86,000. How many Edmontosaurus can I have? 1 to 15. And how much do these cost? They cost 170,000. Whoo, they expensive. I know these guys need a pretty decent amount of people. Oh, they only need 2 to 8. Oh, but their population limit is way lower, so definitely not getting one of those. Two more minutes left on that. And then, yeah, eventually I should be able to start making enough money to actually pay for some of this stuff. How are these looking? Right there, $17. Now I should be making a little bit more money. Poor capacity, poor satisfaction. It's because all I have is a clothes shop. Shopping rating 0. What do you mean 0? Is that really not close enough to either one of them? What the heck?
This may not be the easiest of contracts, but I have a feeling it'll be worth it.
How is that not considered close enough to both of them? Well, that's weird. Wait, is this a restaurant? Oh, it's a restaurant, not shopping. Which means I need to do clothes shop, yeah. I should be able to just slide this thing right in here. There we go. So now we'll have a closed shop, which should jump our star rating up a pretty decent amount, actually. Yeah, it already did. You can see it jump up. Oh, maybe it didn't. It hasn't counted it yet. And that should jump up our income per minute from guest facilities as well.
Contracts make the
Dang it, what is with this guy and wanting combat stuff? $31 for a t-shirt. And then let's look at our management views and we can see, all right, shopping, it doesn't look like it's close enough to that.
You're a natural at this. But you knew that already, I suspect. Still.
Oh, and we need some
good
restrooms
job
as well.
completing that contract.
The restrooms are fairly inexpensive, though. I guess they're still $135,000. A little bit more expensive than I thought. I slide this bathroom in right here. Oh, nice. See, these restrooms, I thought they would be kind of inconvenient when they were putting them in, but they're so small that they actually aren't that bad. There we go. See what I found on my dig. A little bit more genome for it. Might have to do like a gift shop up in here. There we go. So now we got a gift shop too, and we got these bathrooms, so that should jump our island rating up fairly quickly. Yeah, see, now their satisfaction's getting somewhere. Restroom rating's good. This will jump up the fun rating a little bit. And then I'll just need some hotels. They want me to have 8 species. So that Nasutoceratops, when I get that ready, will help with that. And eventually I could put raptors in here as well. The problem is they're so expensive. And I'm fairly certain that the raptors are required for another mission later on. So I'm going to wait for them. Hey, Arian, how's it going? Let's see here. And then, yeah, this Ceratosaurus, I could put 2 more in here, but it'll cost me a lot. How much money am I making now? Oh, yeah, but I'm doing good now. I got 126,000 profit per minute coming in. So, killing it on the profit coming in now. This gift shop. Yeah, we can... Can we get that over 1,000? There we go. Alright, let's request another mission. There we go. See, now that's more like it. Perform a successful dig site.
All about this next contract. You should be too.
Buy the herbivore. Yeah, that's the one pack that I didn't buy. Was the herbivore pack. Let's see here. Found some more fossils, which means I completed that mission.
Stopping us. Way to get it done.
Ankylosaurus, Corythosaurus, Ankylosaurus, Dracorex. I won't be using the Ankylosaurus because they have such a low social stat. So Hyungosaurus I could potentially use. And Chunkingosaurus I could potentially use.
I've got a new
Oh, there we go.
opportunity with the science division.
That's an
if
easy
you're
one.
interested. And you should be.
No guests killed by a carnivore for the next 4 minutes. I need to release 2 more dinosaurs for the one. Alright, let's check the stats on this Ceratops. See if it's even going to be possible. So, oh, it requires 3 total for social, but it has a huge population allowing. So, yeah, I'll probably go with this Ceratops. I can't do a Carnotaurus because I haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, this Ceratops should be good. I'll have to get 3 of them at a time. But I can put a pretty decent amount in the enclosure. How many does the Triceratops allow? See, the Triceratops only allows 16. So it's actually going to be a little better than the Triceratops when it comes to that. We'll have to see what its stats end up being, if it's any better than the Triceratops or not. I don't have T-Rex yet either. Basically, I don't have anything. That was the point of like redoing the campaign, was just to start from scratch and have to work our way up. It's not quite as fun when you can just immediately incubate a T-Rex and have 5 stars in your park. I have enough for 1 Velociraptor now, but you always have to have 2. And then this guy, how many did he need? So he needed 3, but he has a pretty good population limit. And he has a lower percentage chance of trying to break out. Let's see what fossils I found. Oh, there's a good one. Keep these expeditions going. And then, yeah, I don't want to spend anything on researches right now. I just need to keep saving up my money. Yeah, we're sitting at 1.5 stars already. At some point, we're going to need to get a hotel. My shopping rating is good. Fun rating is kind of low. Food rating is kind of low. Why is my food rating so low? Do I not have one close enough to it, or shopping, drink, food? Fun is kind of eh. Yeah, so I mean, honestly, I could probably bump it up by costing myself a little bit of money, but it's not worth it. Because I could lower this down, that way more people would be using it, but then I would be losing money. So, for now, I'm not going to do that. And how much is a hotel? I think hotels are pretty expensive. Yeah, 675,000. And that's with a 10% reduction. I mean, I might as well, though, to be honest.
Why was I ever worried? Of course you would come
Get
through.
this. Can get this right in here. And then the guests could potentially see the dinosaur from the hotel. Nah. I'll just put it up in here. There. Get that hotel going, that way we can get more guests in our park. The more guests in our park, the more money we make, so it'll be worth it in the end. Sell that for some cash. Extract the DNA on those. Send out another expedition. Yeah, see, we're making so much money now. We've already jumped back up to over 300,000. We're making 134,000 a minute. We're fine on money. And that hotel is going to jump us up to a pretty good rating. And let's see here. Food rating, drink rating, fun rating are all kind of low. And then I only have half of the species that I need to have. But once that Ceratops is ready, can do that. And I still need to keep completing these missions.
Here's a chance to really prove yourself.
Dang it. They're not giving me any good missions. Dig speed. Don't need dig speed. Hatchery capacity, that's what I need. Right there on science. So at some point that's gonna need to be unlocked. That's super, super helpful. Oh, look at that. Jumped up to 2.5 stars after making that hotel.
This contract looks important and worthy of consideration.
Increase the genome to 60%. I can do that. And then, let's see here. Oh, see, those jumped up quite a bit. How we looking? Oh, look at that. Boom, nailed it. 5-star facility rating already. Now we just got to get the dinosaur rating. So we need 4 more species. And however much rating. How's my expedition looking? Oh, it's on its way back. Come on, you! Alright, we made a little money back off of it. And got two more fossils. Should be either that one or the next one will fully get Ceratops for us. And then we'll put 3 of them in this enclosure. Actually, should probably put 4 just to be sure. And then, yeah, at some point we're going to need to get some of these bigger boys going. Oh, incoming tropical storm. Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and open up this shelter temporarily. Go ahead and get all of our guests into that, Storm warning in effect. You know what? I don't even have an ACU yet. I should probably build that. That fit there for a second. There it goes. Go ahead and repair those. How's he doing? Yeah, his comfort's still sitting pretty good. He should be alright. I don't foresee him trying to get out. And this is why I like keeping stuff with comfort thresholds that are fairly decent. If I had Velociraptors right now, they would have definitely been trying to... Well, it would have been close. They potentially would have tried to break out. There we go. Now we can just open that back up. And we had no issues. Completely averted any issues in that storm. We're good on research. He's back up to 100 comfort. Everybody's happy. No issues whatsoever. Very nice. And now we have an ACU. Just in case something happens. Which it will if we have to complete these missions.
Yo, it's your buddy Isaac here, and have I got something for you. And by something, I mean an offer for you to do something for me.
Need to
Sounds
get
good,
to
right?
1,300 guests and maintain that. Which, in order to do that, we just need to release a couple more dinosaurs. So we're just waiting on that. Because these fossils should have been done. And I don't think that we got to 100%. Nope, we're 96. So we'll have to wait for this next dig expedition to come back. Once it comes back, we'll have enough genome to make that 100%. And then we can make 3 Nasutoceratops. Nope. Let's see here. Improved output and outage protection. Just have to be careful with how much power we're using. Alright, let's see here. How is our expedition doing? Less than a minute to go. And then once that's finished, we're going to come over here. And we'll start to do this one. This one has Chunkingosaurus and Hyangosaurus, which are both pretty good. Alright, so once this is finished in 30 seconds, we'll have Nasutoceratops fully maxed out for its genome. Five more seconds. There we go. So Nasutoceratops is finished. 166,000. And let me reset the... So Trike has 39 rating. Nasuto has 33. It's alright. It doesn't have any genetics that I can do on it. Let's do that. Give it a little brain aging so it'll last a little longer. And some more brain aging. There we go. So we'll end up having to make 4 of these. Or we don't have to, but we will make 4 of them. We're making 175,000 a minute. So at this point, I think it's safe that we can go ahead and bring out another Ceratosaurus. Kind of expensive, but it'll pay itself off. Gotta give our Ceratosaurus a little bit of a friend. Let's see here. What do we find? All right, Chunkingosaurus, and Hyungosaurus. Keep those going. Potentially get some Sinoceratops too. All right, these are ready.
Look, it's a balancing act. I get it. We all do. My point is, you need to provide the right amount of space for your dinosaurs. And this small enclosure ain't cutting it.
What, is it not happy with its enclosure? Yeah, it needs a little bit more forest.
Here we have a Pseudoceratops, a member of the ceratopsian family. It sports horns above its eyes, not unlike our modern cattle.
Let's add in just a little bit more forest for it. There we go. Incubate and release at the Hammond Creation Lab Ankylosaurus, Velociraptor, and Dilophosaurus. Alright. So it's happy with that, and then...
Body count. All sorts of ways you can take that phrase, especially here on the islands. But I'm talking about warm bodies in the park, you know? I guess we could say head count, but I'm not sure that's really any better.
So I guess I will have to have an Ankylosaurus after all. Research speed and Styracosaurus.
Okay, we'll start at the beginning. New dinos. Incubate them, hatch them, and house them. You know the drill.
Hey, everybody, we're putting on a show. It's going to be a spectacle hundreds of millions of years in the making. Sorry you may not survive.
Can put the Ankylosaur over here, because Ankylosaur have a really small social requirement.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
You've had to restart multiple times on Isla Muerta. Which one is that? The one I'm on? How do you not go bankrupt? Just be careful with managing your money. The first thing you should put out is a few Struthiomimus. So put out, like, especially if you want to be super careful to not fail, don't genetically modify them. Just put out just stock Struthiomimus and put out like 4 or 5 of them. And that should start making you some profit. And then just let your money build up from there. How are my Pseudoceratops doing? 92%. Okay. So their comfort didn't even go down that fast. It was perfectly fine. And then bring out this Ceratosaurus. There we go. And now we should big time be making some money. Now we're in business. Alright, so I'm going to have to continue working on getting Dilophosaur DNA and Ankylosaur DNA. So that's going to take a little bit, but in the meantime, I can just continue to do these contracts.
New day, new show, new
Sell an
country.
Admonosaurus with a
You are
dinosaur rating of at
definitely
least
gonna wanna
24.
check it out.
Suppose I'll do that. And then, let's see here. So I need to increase a new genome to 60. And then maintain guest count, which I'm doing fine on that. How much further does this have? Oh, so I won't have very much further to go on entertainment. I won't have to get that up very high. How far up does this end up having to go? That only has to go like halfway. So honestly, security is going to be the one that has to go up the highest. And what are we unlocking? Dig speed, which is going to be useful. Medium power station, which is also super useful. So this is going to be where we start to get some of our really useful stuff. Iguanodon, which is super handy because it requires such a small amount of space. Should be completing our guest count any minute. There we go.
Congratulations are in order, and thanks, too. So, this is me giving you both.
Alright, so we unlocked research speed in the research center. We still have a low risk of sabotage, so we can just keep having at it. And then trank this Admonosaurus. Once we trank this Admonosaurus, we can sell it, and then it'll give us money back for selling it, and we'll get money for completing that mission. Didn't get any Dilophosaur DNA on that one. Alright, just selling that one. So we made it for 176, so we're going to lose like 50,000, but then we're going to make back all that plus some for completing the mission. Then let's see. How far do I have left? Oh, so all I need to do is complete like one more.
When things go wrong, who do
Modify
they
and
turn
release
to first?
I don't have Sinoceratops yet. Dang it! Well, and hopefully this is enough to hit that. Hey, there we go.
Textbook example of doing it right.
I think I seen the unlock. Yep, there we go. So unlock Styracosaurus.
When we have power problems, bad things tend to happen.
What happened?
I prefer they didn't. So how about making sure your buildings have the power they need?
Did I really get sabotaged? I literally just checked to make sure I was not going to be getting sabotaged. I gotta drive all the way over here to reboot this. There.
Sabotage resolved.
So who the heck sabotaged me? Freaking security. Oh, and science are both... Security and science are both not happy. Well, I'm sorry that I was trying to do one at a time. Alright, so Styracosaurus is another one that we can do at some point. Let's see here. Gotta keep these expeditions going. Man, I just now realized how much money we have. Holy crap. Our money jumped pretty significantly. So money's definitely not the issue now.
I've seen some interesting opportunities come my way since I've been here.
Incubate
Like
a
this
carnivore.
one, which I now offer to you.
We can do that. There we go.
I've spent years studying and working with the dinosaurs to understand how they think. And they are smarter than we give them credit for. How you treat them determines what they will become.
There's a little more money for us. And hey, there's some Dilophosaur fossils. Very nice. So how much are we making now? 295,000 profit per minute. So yeah, we're killing it on the profit per minute now. My satisfaction could be a little better. Drink rating and all that. Let me guess. It just needs... Oh yeah. Just need boosted up. And let that one go up. I'll go ahead and boost that one up, even though it doesn't look like it needs it. Jump that up. And we'll boost that one just in case, too. So that should put us back up at 5 stars with this. Oh, we need another... Apparently we need another hotel. So we'll get this hotel placed in here. There we go.
Financial security is almost as important
3.5
as personal
stars
security.
for 3 minutes.
So take this contract.
Well, that'll jump us up a little bit. We still got a pretty good amount of rating left to go before we get to 5-star dinosaur rating. Yeah, I say we'll be able to place a ankylosaur like right in here. So the ankylosaur enclosure can go in here. Oh. Expeditions, got to keep these going. Because the dinosaurs that I need are 2 that I don't have basically any genome for yet. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm losing a little bit of dinosaur rating because I don't have enough variety. Not a big deal though. All right, I'm gonna have to build another power plant. Building constraints apparently.
You met the objectives and secured a victory. I was expecting no less.
Come on. It's one of the big downsides to this game is the building constraints. I don't know why it won't let me build in here. Yeah, for some reason it's not going to let me build in here. Can I build it in here? Nope. So I'm going to have to build it like back here. Terrain constraints, building constraints. It's not going to be my my favorite look, but we'll make it work. So we'll have another power station back there. See what fossils we got. Dang it, another Chungking and Huangosaurus. Got a decent little bit of money from that, but at this point it's not the money that's the issue. Oh, then we can bring this out, which should increase our rating a little bit. Hey, there we go. So we've already completed 3 stars on this island.
If you like a challenge, and I mean, who doesn't? Well,
We've already unlocked the next island anyways.
This place sounds perfect for you. Isla Tacaño.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort,
Are we at 3? We're not quite at 3.5 stars. And we're at great capacity again, so we're good there. Looks like our drink and food ratings and all that are not. Nope. Screw it. Money's not an issue, so we'll just max those out. Sell that for $8, so that way more people can buy it. Sell that for 11. Just trying to get more people to buy my stuff here. It's honestly not worth it. There we go. So I made my prices a little cheaper for them. Hey, Kylo, how's it going? Sorry I didn't see your message sooner. So we need to get to 3.5 stars, but we're not quite there. We have 5-star facilities, so now we just need more dinosaur variety. Let's see here. So I think this one we needed 3. The Velociraptor we only needed 2. So there we go. And yeah, I think, like I said, I think they need, yeah, they need 3, but they have a 70% threshold, so we'll go ahead and make a couple of them. Hey, thanks, Wolf. I appreciate it. Thanks again for being here. I'll be, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back Thursday again, so hope to see you then. So let's see here. Yeah, those will boost my ratings by a pretty decent amount. And then Yeah, I'm just waiting on the fossils here. Oh, actually, Iungosaurus, Dilophosaurus. So keep those going. Alright, so I still am going to have to do Ankylosaurus after this too to complete this mission.
Take this contract.
Pretty sure you guys talent
It's a good
26.
one for
Well, I
both
don't
of
need entertainment anymore. I should probably do one for science just to get her from being at
I've got something new for you
outage
to look
protection.
at.
That's easy enough.
It's not only the dinosaurs that are alive here. The facility itself is a kind of organism. It needs to grow. Nurture it.
There. So I completed that mission for her, so that way she's not like angry about me not completing missions for her. So low sabotage risk.
I had a notion anyway, and now you have. So congratulations all round.
Gotta wait 2 minutes for the next one. I might end up having to put a second feeder in here, because you can put different carnivores in here, large, mixed, medium, or large with small carnivores, but the large ones or medium ones will like to chase off the small ones a lot. So, also helps to put live feeders. There. So here comes Proceratosaurus, which are pretty cool. Be a nice little addition to the park.
Like Proceratosaurus, you'd think this dinosaur was related to the later Ceratosaurus, and you'd be wrong. It is in fact related to the Tyrannosaurus, and not quite as impressive as either, if you ask me, huh?
So funnily enough, I did put it in here with the Ceratosaurus. So we have Proceratosaurus and Ceratosaurus, which are not related, but the names are. We'll pretend. So yeah, they're not quite going to be happy enough with the amount that they have right now. So we'll have to wait for the next ones to come out. But they shouldn't end up trying to break out before then. There. So there'll be 4 of them in here. What's these guys' social? 0 to 20. And what's these guys'? 0 to 23. I can have up to 10 of them. And honestly, I won't be too worried about putting 10 of them in here because they don't try to break out very often. Dilophosaurus and Chunkingosaurus. Got a little extra money from that thing. Maintain an island rating of 3. Oh, I do have 3.5 stars now. Easy enough.
Protecting our guests is, of course, our first priority.
Oh, and this is another one that just happens over time. So now I should be able to very quickly finish these 3 security missions.
So it's important that you consider it.
Because the profit from guest facilities, that one will just slowly happen over time. Maintaining island rating, as long as nothing crazy happens, I should get that in 50 seconds. And then increasing the genome, that's what I'm working on anyways. So, should be good. I just need this to come out before these guys get angry. Which, yeah, they're not even close to being angry yet. Alright, Fishy. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Alright, so this Proceratosaurus is good. And now their social requirement is met, so they're perfectly content. But I might as well make more of them.
That's a job well done.
Alright, I maintained my island rating. Got another one coming out. So that's 4. I can do 6 more of them in here and them still be happy. So I might as well. I'll just keep them going. What are we lacking here? Transport rating, fun rating. Oh, geez. Well, time to build another gift shop. There we go. Wiggled that right in there. So yeah, these guys should be all right. As long as these Ceratosauruses don't just constantly chase them around. And then let's see here. How's my fossils doing? Oh, there's a good Dilophosaur one. And then Chunkingosaurus. Actually, completing that will get us to completing that other security mission. So we should be set on that. And now we have so much money that we can actually start looking at completing some of these other research missions too. Or these researches, I guess. Reaction speed, intensive repair. Immune response. See here, Proceratosaurus. Get that thing out there again. Need to get some more of these patterns going.
There's a theory that given enough time, anything, in fact, all things, will happen. Like the advancement that you've achieved. Not to take away from your achievement.
Oh, I got 4 stars.
Provide context.
You've been very busy, I see. Which is part of why I'm calling on you. Because I've been watching how you've been doing, and now I think you're ready to be useful to me.
Alright, so we unlocked Muerta East, which is actually part of the Dr. Wu expansion. So we'll have to see about doing that at some point. I'll leave it up to you guys. Well, where we go to from here. Once we get to that point anyways.
I see that genome contract went as planned. Good job.
Hey, I got dig speed. Okay, so now I come over here to the Expedition Center.
It takes a special kind of person to do this job and do it well. The security division is rewarding you because on Isla Muerta, you are clearly that person.
And we just max out dig speed. And let's see here. Getting close to the survival of the fittest mission.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
Yeah, that's an easy one.
New contract. That's it. Period.
Alright. So we just got to keep completing these missions, keep getting in more genome and all that. But we'll slowly get there. But our park is booming now. You just kind of up this until you see the number drop. Yeah, right there. So $25 is all they'll pay for a lunchbox. Got some nice Wangosaurus DNA. Let's keep that going. Literally all you have to do with that, oh, and there it goes, is just wait until the dinosaurs end up in the right place. You don't even have to build anything new.
And that increases our ability to maintain security.
Still got a long ways to go to complete all his, to unlock all of his stuff. Especially with that baryonyx. That, it's going to take a little bit to unlock. But let's see here. My expedition should be, well, it's got 2 minutes to go. And let's see how we're doing on researches. I should have my Alpine almost finished. That's got 2 minutes as well. I forgot how long some of the stuff takes in this game. Yeah, I got a whole pack of Proceratosaurus running around in here. But I would much rather have Proceratosaurus than Velociraptor, because they have a lower threshold for comfort. So they don't break out as quickly. Let's see here. We got quite the herd of herbivores over here. Oh, why's this guy? Oh, he must have been getting hungry there for a minute and then ate. $842. Oh, this restaurant's at $1,200. And the gift shop's at $900, so I might have to build another restaurant here soon. And my bathroom's maxed out as well. What about this bathroom? No, this bathroom's doing alright. I'll go ahead and crank it up just in case. Chunkingosaurus, Hyungosaurus. Got more platinum. Alpine is complete. So let's make an Alpine Proceratosaurus. Or 2. Six. Yeah. So I have 6 of them. So make these last 2 will be. This will be 8. So I'll have 8 Proceratosaurus. And then I just have to hope that a tornado or something doesn't come through and mow down this fence. But other than that, they should be good. And that's putting me pretty well on track for getting 5 stars here. I only need 500 more rating. Looks like I'm going to need another hotel. They are killing me on these hotels. Oh, wait. Where'd that go? There it is. That'll work. There we go. So that hotel should be in a good place where it's still being affected by these restaurants and all that. I think I will go ahead and make another restaurant, just in case. And we'll build it over here somewhere. Yeah, we'll build it right here. Because why not? Alright. Got 2 Dilophosaur that time. That's helpful. This Still waiting on that profit from guest facilities to fully go up, but we're getting there.
I know you've handled work like this in the past. So
Need
this
to build a
contract should be
viewing
right up your alley.
platform. That's straightforward enough. Doesn't even have to stay. I can literally just build it and then delete it.
Smart expansion is what we should be about. Creating a world that is complementary to the needs of the dinosaurs.
Oh, crap. It has to be connected and powered. I didn't read that far. Let's see. I can build it right here. Or so I thought. That's not connected. Oh, tropical storm. I'm not even going to worry about opening up my, I'm not even going to worry about opening up my, shelters. I can't imagine that stuff is going to want to break out.
Storm warning level has been raised. Ladies and gentlemen, in response to the adverse weather, please take cover until the conditions.
You can help with this.
Nope, I don't have Draco Rex. It's just a windstorm. I don't even know if they do tornadoes on this island. Building's been damaged. Well, let's jump in the Ranger team and go take care of it. Watch out, people.
Taking this one to the bank. And we got you to thank for it. I'm marking this one complete. Congratulations.
Ooh. Crunch. Well, I'm not ready for that mission yet.
I've got a unique and challenging opportunity. Be warned, though. This one may get a little rough. But then no one said this job was always going to be pretty, right?
All right. My new Alpine Proceratosaurus are ready. Oh, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weather conditions have started to pass.
Yeah, and see, these guys didn't even try to break out. Was never even a concern.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Proceratosaurus to the park.
Yeah, that'll work. It's not how I normally would do things, but because it wanted me to build one of those anyways, why not? We'll go with it. Alright, we're getting close to being able to get that baryonyx.
There's a new contract that I want you to
Unearth a
consider.
carnivore fossil. Well, that's what I'm trying to do anyways, so that'll be easy enough. Man, we're at 4.5 stars already. I only need 400 more rating to get to the 5 stars. And then I'll just have to finesse this right here. Fun rating is a bit low, which means this is probably full up. Yep. And how's my new restaurant doing? Jurassic Nom. for $37. And that should somewhat jump me up. Fun rating is still kind of low. Eventually it'll go up. I just don't have anything real good for fun rating. Food and drink is also kind of low. But those are maxed out. So I might end up having to build another restaurant somewhere. I mean, I guess I can look and see what it is that's lacking the food and drink. So these over here. And then the fun is lacking. Yep, so I just need I'll probably just have to build another restaurant. See if we got room somewhere for it. Not really. Yeah, we'll hold off for now. I'll worry about that later when it actually gets to where I'm gonna really need to have it. We're not quite at the point where we have 5 stars anyways, or we're gonna be able to get 5 stars anyways, so. But I mean, I guess I'm just kind of in a holding pattern anyways, just waiting on contracts and stuff.
We've some work you might be interested.
Really? Increase your island rating to 5 stars. Well, that's not going to happen right this second. Well, there's no way it's going to fit in there. I fit it right here. I don't know if that's close enough. I can try it. Doesn't even look like anybody's up here. Where to put this? And yeah, I can try to put it at the top of the hill. We'll see how it works. If it doesn't work, I can just delete it, I guess. Not a huge deal. Still got a minute on this.
The science division has...
Nope. Don't even have copy unlocked yet, so... I'll have to wait on that kind of mission for a little bit. Yeah, we're sitting at a solid 4.5 stars. That's just barely lower, and that's still got... Oh, I only need like 300 more. See, I'm like right on the edge of having 5 stars in this park, even though I haven't completed like anything yet.
Let our new restaurant serve you.
Well, I guess that answers that question of whether or not that was going to work. Clearly it did. Let's see. Yep, that bumped me right back up to 5 stars.
I've got a new contract for you.
Sell a Chunkingosaurus. No, I don't even have one yet. They are killing me with these missions, not giving me the ones I need. Can I have a nice simple one, like complete an expedition?
I knew you were the right person for the job.
Alright, so I unlocked the medium power station. Now I just got to complete, that's probably like 2 or 3 more security missions. And I'll have the baryonyx unlocked. Oh, but I'm going to have to do a science one, Otherwise, she's gonna frickin' do something stupid. They like to sabotage you if you don't do a mission for them for a while. And there it was. So she shut down my power stations because she's a jerk like that. And apparently that's how you run a business is if somebody doesn't partake in your business for long enough, you just sabotage their park until eventually they do partake in your business.
Sabotage resolved.
There. Now I'll go refill my feeder. Freaking thing. But yeah, I'll have to complete a mission for her. Otherwise, she's just gonna sit here and keep sabotaging me over and over again. If she would actually give me a mission that was worth anything, I would have completed one by now. Still waiting. Still waiting on a contract.
This is what we like to see.
There. Increase my guest count.
The Science Division is always on the lookout for ways to improve our bottom line.
You leave my vehicle alone. So yeah, I just have to increase my guest count by another like 200 or so, and then she'll be happy. Let's see here. I could put another trike in there, but I don't think it'll make that big of a difference. I really like my Hyungosaurus because they're pretty docile. Yeah, 1 to 13 social, 1 to 20 population, so I get more genetics for this. I'll just throw 1 in there and it's all it'll take. That'll be another species, which should increase my star rating a decent amount, because then I'll be at 7 out of 8. Is my vehicle being repaired? Yeah, okay. And I do have an expedition going, right? Yeah, okay. Well, let me check and see if I have another contract available. Nope. So I have to wait. I hate doing contracts for other teams when I'm trying to complete the missions for another one. Like right now, I'm trying to get my security all the way up to be able to get that last unlock, but if I complete missions for her, it's going to lower my securities rating, which is going to make me do even more contracts.
Here's a new security contract.
See, like that's what I'm talking about. Fewer than 6 guests killed by carnivores in the next 3 minutes. So like that's a pretty straightforward one.
One of the best ways to keep guests safe is to be able to accurately predict how the dinosaurs will respond to certain situations.
It won't quite get me this unlock though. I'll need to do 2 more. So that one and probably 1 more should get it for me. Let's see what we get. Oh, two Hyungosaurus ones. That's nice. What all do I have in here? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 1 Triceratops. Triceratops gets mad at like 16 or 17, so I don't have much room to spare. No, and I have this power. The medium power station's the one I normally use. It's the best bang for your buck from what I can see of it. 3 upgrade slots. It's got 80 output instead of 60. And the cost is a little bit more, but it's not massive like the large power station is. I don't know, it's just, it always seems to be the one that I go to because it doesn't take up a ridiculous amount of space. Still not ready for another contract yet, unfortunately. Oh, there we go.
We can always solve a few
Dang
more
it.
problems. So make sure to review this contract.
Increase my dinosaur rating to 5 stars. I'll accept it for right this second and see. So I still, oh yeah, there's no way. Not anytime soon. So I'm going to have to get rid of that one. I still needed way too much. So I just kind of have to wait it out on these dig sites. Come on. There we go. Another Hyungosaurus. I'm about to complete that fewer than 6 guests killed. So we'll see where that puts me. Yeah, I still need at least 1 or 2. Come on, let me have a contract. Let's go! See how long it takes. So many Proceratosaurus just running around. Hopefully that doesn't become an issue. Oh, see. I don't think this one's eating. I might have to put another feeder like back here in this corner. There. Sometimes you have to put feeders further away if you're going to do this whole multiple carnivores in one, because these medium or large size ones will just constantly run around and chase the smaller ones. So you have to put food away from where they are, so that way the small ones can actually eat. Because otherwise they'll just panic and run away from the food. I'm definitely not finding any Dilophosaurus DNA at this point. I'm guessing all the rest of the fossils for Dilophosaurus are in this one. It's definitely sad not having 2 dig teams right now. Might as well get that going. Because why not? I have plenty of money at this point. Hey, how's it going, Mattias? Let's see here. How's my expedition looking? 2 minutes still. And my research has 5 minutes. So yeah, it's just kind of a waiting game at this point. Oh, I guess I can check on my contract.
Lambert here with a new contract.
Allow a Dracorex to kill a Proceratosaurus? Yeah, not happening, actually. That was a crap mission. My guess numbers actually came up. I'm at 4,300 guests right now. So I only need like 90 more guests. How are all my Proceratosaurus doing? Are they all back up to full health? Why aren't you eating? Go eat something. There's a goat right there. There's plenty of food all over the place. Well, there's no goat there anymore. I'll have to keep an eye on that. They might end up trying to starve themselves. Oh, I was wrong. Look, there was more Dilophosaur. Less than a minute until the next one. Let's see here. Still sitting at 4,300 guests. My money is just constantly climbing, though. I'm sitting at $586,000 per minute. Like, we're definitely not going to be hurting on money at this point. And if we can hit 5 stars before we do the missions, then we don't have to worry about hitting 5 stars. If our missions cause our park to go into disaster mode, then it's whatever, because we're already at 5 stars. Struthi caught the Rona.
Adding to the list.
Common cold, yep.
With a rep like
Caught the
yours,
Rona.
you'll soon have the loyalty of the entire security division.
Come on, please be something good.
People like to feel secure.
Triceratops
That's our job.
with a defense trait
This
of 32.
contract enhances
Okay,
our
I can do
ability
that.
to do so.
With a defense trait of... How does 48 sound? Is that good enough for you? And then let's reset this. So that way, if it wants me to place another one, it doesn't require me to have some ridiculous defense. It likes to do that every now and then. 43, 49, my guess count went up a little bit. Two Hyangosaurus fossils. That'll help. So yeah, we need 285
If you can handle all the
more
chaos of the
guest or
facilities
dinosaur
and the
rating.
dinosaurs, then
And this will be
really,
another
how tough
51.
could completing this
So
new contract be?
not going to make a
person of
huge
your
difference, but Triceratops is trying to destroy my vehicle. It actually might because it laid down on it.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Yeah, you don't say. It's completely stuck. I can't back up. There. Back up. Back up.
Ranger vehicle under attack.
There, I wiggled it out of there. Go on. I don't want to have to pay for another one. There. Alright, so my Styracosaurus research is finished. Go ahead and research the Crichtonosaurus. And let's release this.
Never quit.
Okay, so I completed the guest count one. I wish it would have done it in the other order. The Triceratops first, and then the guest count one.
They spend a lot of time engineering these dinosaurs.
Yeah, if it would have done it the other way around, I would have had this.
Consider the consequences of how they change the personality of these creatures.
So now I got to complete one more security contract, and I'll have that baryonyx unlocked. Come on. Please be a good one.
I'd strongly suggest
Frenchman formation. Okay, see?
this contract.
That's not so bad. Especially since my expedition just came back. So now I just have to find the Frenchman
Each new discovery
formation.
furthers our understanding.
For some reason, I don't think it's in China.
Take it.
Let's see here. Lance, Hell Creek, Frenchman. There it is. Alright. So it'll just be Dracorex fossils, which I don't really need, but it'll get me the mission that I needed to complete, so... Or contract I needed to complete, I should say. Oh, you jerks. Quit chasing them around. Looks like they're all back up to full health. So we're good now. They're just constantly being chased around by the Ceratosaurus, but it's whatever. Now, by completing that mission, did it make it to where she's not gonna... Nope, she still got that high risk of, So it didn't even matter. She still got a high risk of, sabotaging me. Yeah, I still need to release a Dilophosaur and Ankylosaurus. And I gotta find the DNA for them, so... That's gonna take a little bit. Come on, contract. There we go.
Everybody says you can handle yourself, so this new contract should be a cake.
Oh, that should be pretty straightforward then. See, that's an easy one.
Don't let this opportunity pass you by.
Baryonyx. Baryonyx.
Every opportunity
Very
comes with
nice.
risks. For now, you've done the first. That is a job well done.
So I completed all those, so now I just got to start doing science missions like crazy. There we go. How's it going, Fishy? Got less than a minute before that one comes back. Crictinosaurus. Research is complete. Let's get that Baryonyx research going. I really like the Baryonyx, so that'll be a nice one to add to the collection. Hey, I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it did a little bit. That's what happens throughout the day. It kind of fluctuates. Let's see here. So I think this park is doing well so far. I just need to get that extra 239 dinosaur rating. But if I could ever get this or not Chunkingosaurus, the Hyangosaurus completed, then I could throw that out. Hey, I appreciate that, Fishy.
I like this contract.
Nope, don't need security anymore. At this point, I need science. Science. Let's see. Researching the baryonyx. I'll have that going. People were asking about the Carno earlier, but that's where it's at. Requires Pinna to be at a pretty high level, so. Hey, thanks, Fishy. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy them. I always get worried that when I stream stuff like this, people aren't going to like them. Hey, that's fine. You don't have to constantly be typing in the chat. It's all good. I just appreciate the fact that people are here and watching and enjoying it. Like I said, I always worry that people aren't going to enjoy these streams. But I do it because I enjoy it, so. That's what keeps me motivated. Is I enjoy doing it, and I know that, you know, some people enjoy watching these. I bet you I got a contract available. Yeah, that's good, Fishy.
I'd like to make you an offer you
Successfully
can't refuse.
incubated dinosaur. Oh, yep, see?
I mean, you can,
That's an easy one.
But why would you?
Yeah, I appreciate both types of people in the streams. Both the people that just like to watch and the people that like to chat. I can definitely appreciate both. Got a decent ways to go on this. Just gonna have to wait for my dig team to come back. I'm getting real close on those two dinosaurs to having them ready, but I don't typically use the Chunkingosaurus. Can't remember why. Let me check its stats. So I think it has some kind of weird. It's the grass. 2 to 12 and 2 to 18. So, I mean, I guess that's not terrible. I could put 2 of them in there and it'd be fine. Which will bring up my my number of species. Let's see here. Expedition. This one's coming back. I gotta be getting close to finishing this dig site. Hey, there's some more money. I'm actually going to start to save that, so that way I have it for the next park. Anything you have in your fossil center, when you go to the next park, will still be in there. So then you can sell it for money at the next park, instead of using it here where I have 22 million. 7 o'clock? Yeah, it's 2:43 in the afternoon here, so. Still fairly early.
Remember,
Island rating to 5 stars.
is why we are all here, and this contract helps me advance.
I'll accept it for now.
Take it, and we'll both get what we want.
How much of a... So I'm losing 150 just for the variety penalty. So I bet you if I put out these Chunkingosaurus and then put out the Hyangosaurus, I'll have 5 stars. So let's do Savannah, brain aging. So that's 53 and 53. So you need 2 of those in order for them to you need 2 of those for them to not be angry. So we'll bring both of those out at the same time. And then hopefully Hyangosaurus will be finished on this one. And then if that's the case, we'll be able to put out a Hyangosaurus and we'll lose that variety penalty, which is currently taking away 150. So that would automatically take us basically to where we needed to be. Yeah, see, 4 or 5. So we'd be 100 short, but with that variety penalty and these coming out, yeah. Hey, thanks, Fishy. I appreciate it. So yeah, these two come out, and then that Hyungosaurus will hopefully be ready to go by then. And then, yeah, we should be good. Is this Hyungosaurus? No, that's Chunkingosaurus. Hyungosaurus. That probably won't quite do it for me. I'll probably have to do one more. Wow, 11. That's late. Unless it's 11 in the morning. Hey, thanks, Fishy. I appreciate that. It'll happen slowly over time. That's what I have to keep telling myself. Slowly, as I continue to work on this and I get better at it. And, you know, start to build up a little bit more of an audience. We'll slowly get there. The community will slowly notice, and, yeah. Then we will all be one of the top communities in YouTube. Ain't that the goal? At least that's my goal. You know, there's that dream that I think everybody has when they start YouTube of like making it to at least some kind of level of success. But like, I would love to get to the point. I mean, I think a dream come true for me would be to get invited to those events that those big YouTubers and streamers get invited to. Like, if Call of Duty or something like that was to invite me to fly over to where they're at and preview the game before it comes out to make content for it, like, I would absolutely love to do that.
Can you guess where it was first found? Don't tell me
Oh, it needs
slightly more have a sense of humor.
Slightly more forest.
Looks like there's
That's
another
an easy
contract that might be worth your attention.
Oh, needs slightly more as well. But yeah, overall, I just want to make sure that, you know, I'm entertaining people with my content. And that's what it's all about. It's just as long as people are happy watching me and enjoying watching me, that's what really matters. The success, I mean, it'll slowly happen from there. But it can be frustrating. Well, those two will definitely do it for me. And then I'll save these 2 platinums for that next island. Nope, unlocked Iguanodon, so I can research that. Iguanodon's pretty useful. It's pretty cheap, doesn't require like any space. And it can have a ton of them in there too. And then let's see here. So we need 65 more dinosaur rating in order to get 5 stars. And how much is the Hyungosaurus worth? 37. But that being said, how much am I losing for variety penalty? I'm losing 78 for variety penalty. So literally all I have to do is just put out another species and I'll be good. So yeah, this Hyungosaurus will do it for me to get the 5 stars. Oh, and then it was a storm. Go figure. Oh well, I'm not concerned. I hope. Because if these guys get out, that could potentially be a giant pain if they get out. Yeah, so it's just a giant windstorm. You can tell by the sounds that it makes when the storm is happening. And if you hear a giant thing of thunder when the storm starts, you know you're in trouble, because that's when there's a tornado. But yeah, if you hear like the wind howling, it's just a windstorm, so it's just going to damage your buildings. And if you're unlucky, it'll last long enough to make your dinosaurs angry, but usually they clear up before then. Especially if you have dinosaurs that aren't super picky with their comfort. Like these Proceratosaurus. Although that being said, the storm kind of needs to end, like, very, very soon. Like, now soon. Alright, now we might have an issue.
You need to give dinosaurs the right environment if they're going to thrive.
We might be okay, I don't know. I'm going to have to keep a really close eye on these. For at least another minute or so. Nope. Now it's a problem. Alright. Now we got an issue on our hands. Oh, and then it just plowed through like everybody. Go figure it would just run right straight through them. But yeah, those windstorms, they last a little longer than like other storms, so you gotta be careful. If you could get there a little quicker, that'd be great. Oh, and I got a sabotage in progress. Fantastic.
Who was behind this? Look no further than the other divisions.
Great. So now I have to manually do something here. For that. Remove that.
You must protect the guests.
And where you at? There you are.
Understood.
Well, some of my guests are getting eaten, so that's going to drop my star rating for a period of time. I was worried about this with these Proceratosaurus. Like, they're just right on the brink of being able to break out on normal storms. And that storm lasted just long enough to make them cross that threshold. Come on.
En route to collect the asset.
Man, this thing is still over here managing to eat people. There.
Asset to be
All right.
collected.
Not a big deal.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There's only a few people dying.
inconvenience experienced during
Yeah, inconvenience. Just a slight inconvenience. The fact that I had a storm, a breakout, and a sabotage all at the same time. But it was handled quite efficiently. So we're all good. We'll get this back under control. People will come out from the shelter. I'll get a poor safety rating for a little bit, and then it'll go back. Guest injuries catastrophic. Yeah, that happens as soon as like even one person dies. Not a huge deal. It'll jump back up pretty quickly. What is this fence even? I don't even know if this is like a heavy steel fence. It's not. That's why they broke out so quick, is because it was just a light steel fence.
Asset delivery confirmed.
There. No, still one more to go. There she comes.
Asset transportation complete.
There she is.
Contracts, contracts, contracts.
I don't need an entertainment one. Alright. My star rating will slowly recover. As you can see, it's already jumping back up. All my dinosaurs are back in their enclosures. Not a huge deal. It'll just take slightly longer now to get 5 stars. Oh yeah, and I have oh wait, I didn't quite get to 100%. I thought I was going to get to 100%. I'll have to do another expedition here looking for this. I'm only at 98%. And yeah, content, the stars will drop significantly as soon as you open up these emergency shelters, because basically at that point your guest rating goes to nothing because there's nobody like shopping or anything. So that's not a huge deal when you watch those stars drop like that. They usually will come right straight back if you don't let people get killed. But now you see, like, I had a bunch of people die, and slowly over time it just comes back. You just have to wait a period of time afterwards. The more people that die, the longer it takes for your safety to come back, but all it does is cost you a little time, and it usually costs you a little bit of money too, but with where we're at this point, it's not a huge deal, because we don't need any more money, basically. So yeah, you can see, like, I'm losing $180,000 a minute from guest lawsuits, but I'm making $373,000 a minute anyways, so in profit, even after that. So I just gotta wait on that to come back and hope that it has a Hyungosaurus fossil. Let's see, there's a good Dilophosaurus one. Just keep these researches going. But yeah, as you can see, my star rating is just slowly coming back. I wouldn't quite have 5 stars anyways because I gotta wait on this Hyungosaurus. So, let's request another contract from her.
Another contract?
Ranger reload.
Might as well give it a look, right?
Oh. There we go. That was an easy one.
You really knocked that one out of the park.
Hatchery capacity unlocked. I think I got her mission ready now too. And I have copies ready to be researched. Oh jeez. That's the one thing you really don't want to get broken out. Compies, you'll never be able to shoot them.
This one will be a challenge, as it involves a dinosaur in ill health.
Dangerous. Dangerous sounding.
No more dangerous, Dr. Malcolm, than our normal research here.
Listen carefully. Did I hear something? Oh, yes. I think that was the sound of me resting my case.
So now we'll be able to have compies. Whenever I finish this this other research I got going anyways. And let's see here. There it is, Hyungosaurus, okay. So as soon as these two are done, Hyungosaurus should be at 100%. Hopefully this time.
Yes, this is exactly what we needed. Well done completing that contract.
Flying right through these. How we looking here? No. So I only got just a small little bit to go with her. Only like a couple more missions with her, and that'll all be completed. Yeah, so I'm sitting back. There we go. Now I got my great safety rating back. It only took a few minutes. 70. I'm back to where I was before that storm hit. It was just a matter of waiting. Oh, and I'll get Dig Team Bravo if I get 5 stars on this. Nice. So that's what I'm looking for, is that extra Dig Team. Because that helps so much. And then here's Hyungosaurus. So then we just come in here. Give him a couple basic upgrades. Just for some extra stats, because we have plenty of money. And then literally all I need is 1. And then once that comes out, we'll be good. And then all we have to do is keep doing these. Maintain an island rating of at least 5 stars for 3 minutes. I'll accept it for now. I don't know if that's going to happen or not, because it is hard to maintain a 5-star rating for a period of time, but we'll see. And then, yeah, at that point, we'll just have to complete the missions. Which the missions, like, I'm not even that concerned, because I can literally take, and we have all of this room down here. It's hard to see, but this island actually allows you to build. Where's the line? So there's the line. Allows you to build all the way down into, like, here. Yeah. Still can build down into here even further. So yeah, there's plenty of room for you to build in this map. I haven't even used like any of it. All right, this should be our 5-star rating.
You found all
Yep.
that you can.
There we go.
Isla Muerta.
So now we have our second dig team. So now we can do 2 expeditions at a time.
Well done, you.
I just need to make sure that this guy's happy. Oh, see, he needs a tad bit more forest as well.
Ah, the Hwayangosaurus. Another member of the Stegosaurians.
So he's good. Angosaurus is good. Crichton is good. Or not Crichton, whatever that one was. Trike is good. The Zeudoceratops is good. Yep. Alright.
Resupply request acknowledged.
And we have a 5-star rating now on this park. We should have our second dig team. I don't think we have to research it. Nope. Okay, so now we can really get this going, where we'll have 2 dig teams going at a time. So we'll have Dilophosaurus going, and then we need Ankylosaurus as well. So now the speed should pick up because we have double the speed on our dig teams. At some point, I actually need to save this because I have not saved it yet. I'll call this stream playthrough. That way I know which one it is. There we go. But yeah, just as easy as that. I didn't even have to build an enclosure. I got 5 stars on this park without ever building a new enclosure. Alright, let's see here. How's our expeditions looking? Yeah, that's what I like to see. 2 going at once. Even better than that is when you get your 3rd expedition team, and you start to get 3 going at a time. It would also be nice to have more research teams. Alright, let's research that Compy. Compy are small and cheap. I don't know how good they are rating-wise, but I don't know if they're worth the money and the effort, but oh my gosh, just plow right through them. Screw you, guests. We got a job to do. Well, if I can keep this 5-star rating for another 8 seconds, I should be able to be finished with the contracts.
Impressive work on that.
Nice.
Contract.
Okay, so we're done with the contracts.
Unnoticed.
The compy is finished. We finished our research here. Let's see here. Eupilocephalus. Dilophosaurus. Dilophosaurus. And then I'll save this platinum one for the next island as well. So now we're killing it. Crithosaurus is viable now. No. So Return to Jurassic Park is its own campaign. So we could potentially do that one after we complete this one. There's also the Claire campaign. So it'll depend on how much people enjoy watching this one and like how it does. But if people want to see the Return to Jurassic Park and the Claire Sanctuary DLCs once I'm done with the main campaign, yeah, then I'll do those. Need to keep these expeditions going. And Dilophosaurus. And let's see what we got for research. Good on that. We'll get that reaction speed going. Might as well. I'm guessing Eupilocephalus is in here. Oh, that's Compy. Iguanodon. Iguanodon. Baryonyx. Compy. Eupilocephalus is right in here. So we got all sorts of stuff to try to get. I still find it funny. You got a 5-star park and it's literally just this. Like literally 2 enclosures. The same 2 enclosures that they give you right off the bat. So yeah, I'm making 659,000 per minute, so money is definitely not an issue at this point. Which means for my fossil center, I should also do... Let's do another inventory space, and then we'll do an extraction speed. And then for the expedition center, it's all dig speed, and then the research center... all research speed. Alright, my expeditions are back. Or at least one of them is. Wish I could scroll just a little faster. Dilophosaur, Ankylosaur, Crithosaur.
Remember, the show must go on.
I'll accept that just so that way his isn't so low. He does probably need a little bit of reputation, just so that way he doesn't try to do any sabotages on me. Immune response. Where is my stress inhibitor? There it is. Muerta East. I really like the stress inhibitor. You can put that on dinosaurs and it makes it to where they're less likely to get angry. So I might do Muerta East next. Would make sense. We would be on the same island. But typically, when you play through the actual, like normally, before the DLCs, you would go Matanceros, then you would go Muerta, and then I think you go Tucano, and then Pena, and then Sorna. But because I have the Dr. Wu DLC, we could go Matanceros, Muerta, Muerta East, and then Tucano Research Facility, and then Pena, and then Sorna. So that would be the order to do it in. Plus, you would get to see the other DLC as well. The Secrets of Dr. Wu DLC. So Corythosaurus. Get rid of that. And then I got 100% with Dilophosaur, so I don't have to worry about Dilophosaur anymore.
Okay, don't let this go to your head, but
So Corythosaur and Ankylosaur. Dracorex and Ankylosaur. So basically I'm going to start really trying to hit it hard going for the Ankylosaur, because that's what I need next. And let's see here. Intensive repair. Alright. So yeah, at this point we're just racking up the money, and we're just gonna keep doing these missions and these expeditions. See, I still haven't done any of the missions on this island yet. And I know these ones can be a little bit tough. Not terrible, but they can be a little challenging if you're not careful. Oh, and this one will give me Research Team Bravo, so that'll be nice. So it gives you a bunch of sick dinosaurs. This one you have to have them fight each other. And then I don't remember what exactly this one has you do. Let's see here. I know I'll save it right before I start those, because you never know what's going to happen. These are almost complete. My fossils are good. Ankylosaur. Don't need trike. There's Ankylosaur. Ankylosaur. And Ankylosaur. Intensive repair researched. Alright, content. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day or good night, whichever it is. I hope to see you again on my next stream. Genetics. Robust digestion. Don't really need it. Don't really need that. So let's go ahead and get this improved output. Got less than a minute on Hell Creek, 2 minutes on Scholard. How am I looking on my DNA here? Getting there. So at 46, I don't know if I'll quite get to 50% with that one, but We're going to keep these dig teams going. Less than a minute to go on both of them. Almost. Feeder needs resupplied. There we go. And this one finished as well. Alright. Ankylosaurus, Corythosaurus. Got another one of these. Ankylosaurus, and then just some money. Alright, what's empty? Have them go in and feed that. Ooh, what's going on here? Should probably make another feeder.
You must take care of your dinosaurs. Their health is of vital importance.
There. I'll make another feeder because it looks like there's not enough. Everybody got hungry at the same time. They'll be alright. Hopefully they're smart enough to go eat. Apparently he's not. There you go. I dispensed some more food for you.
Check this out. A new contract that I think you're really gonna like.
Go eat. I made sure you have plenty of food. Except them Struthy are going to come over here and try to eat it. All the Ankylosaur DNA. That one will be nice too. That's a 3-star one. Go ahead. Go eat. Why are you looking for water when you're hungry? That makes no sense. What are you doing? There's plenty of food. It's right there. Go eat. You big dummy. Well, there. That'll refill his health up at least a little bit until he is smart enough to go get some food. Okay, my improved output is good. Outage protection. Keep that going. These have less than a minute to go. Hopefully my Jeep doesn't get destroyed by a Triceratops. Just back up. That's all you gotta do. There you go. Uh-oh. Okay, well, here. I'm gonna take control. Get you out of here before you get yourself killed. Hey, Vulture, how's it going? Ankylosaur, there's 2 more. Let me keep these expeditions going. Looks like some Draco Rex this time. And some more platinum. Gotta save all that platinum. Yeah, I only have 4 in here currently. It happens. I'm happy with having 4. It's better than if I was streaming Call of Duty. I would have none. Gotta let my ranger team repair. Gotta keep these going. So these have less than a minute apiece, and my research has 3 minutes left. Gotta wait on them bars to fill. We're at a point now in this island where there's going to be a lot of waiting, because I got to get my Ankylosaurus DNA up, and then it's going to be doing the missions. But let's see here. So this one needs me to Ankylosaur, Velociraptor, Dilophosaur, so I'm good on that. I'm good on that. And I'm good on Velociraptor and Dilophosaur, so... Honestly, I could cancel this mission and do the security mission first. But we'll see where we're at on the Ankylosaur after this. The Ankylosaur's at 73%. Ankylosaur there. Can you get it in here too? Okay. Yeah, see, there's even more Ankylosaur DNA. We're still racking it up. Favorite color is, I don't know, like red or black. But that being said, like, it changes depending on what we're talking about. So, like, favorite color in general, like I said, maybe red or black. But then, like, when it comes to, like, cars, I really like blue cars. So, yeah. It just depends on what we're talking about. I have a lot of problems picking, like, favorites. It's always been something I've struggled with. I don't know why, but I've just never been very good at picking favorites of anything. I either just like everything equally or hate everything equally. Well, these expeditions are still going. Less than a minute on them. 41 million racked up. Building upgrades. I'm not going to actually use that, but I'll research it anyways. Your favorite is green? Nice. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, we have another platinum.
Hey, just heard of a great opportunity we should get behind.
Sure, why not? We'll keep that one going. Oh, we got more fossils. More Ankylosaur. Yeah, we're flying right through the Ankylosaur. Now that we got the 2 dig teams. Shouldn't take long at all. Oh my goodness. What is he barking at? Oh my goodness. I don't know what got him all excited, but my dog is going bonkers. And Ankylosaur's already up to 89%? Jeez. Yeah, we flew right through Ankylosaur. So, we're on the second island. I got 5 stars on it already, and I got all of the reputation up to where I needed it. So now I just have to complete the 3 missions for the island. There's 1 mission for each division. So I just have to complete the missions for each division. Dude, why don't you eat? So yeah, right now I'm trying to get the Ankylosaurus DNA all the way up. I like to get their DNA all the way up before I release them because it makes them have higher rating. And it gives them higher longevity, which means they live longer. So no reason to waste your money on a dinosaur that's going to, you know, die way sooner and have not as good stats when you can just wait just a little bit longer and get a good one of the same one, if that makes sense. Is this soup and the Zeutoceratops eating finally? I think it is. There, it's finally eating. Dang it! They stinking destroyed my ranger team.
Adding task.
So now I'm going to have to worry about disease because I didn't heal these in time. Hopefully my ranger team can take care of that because I need to keep these expeditions going. Oh, well, they still haven't came back yet. Never mind. So how's your day been today, Vulture? Oh my gosh, shoot the friggin' thing. Come on, Ranger team.
Bad weather makes for mad dinosaurs, and we're in for a boatload of it.
My freaking Ranger team is not doing what I need them to do. Yeah, see, this is how stuff gets out of hand. Is when you're trying to heal stuff, and your ranger team's not doing what you need it to do. Like, I just need them to shoot these dinosaurs to heal them. Come on.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Good. Now get out of here. Before you get yourself killed. Here. I'll just drive it on out of here because I'm going to have to repair stuff anyways. Dang it! Where the heck is my ranger? There it is. Okay, this storm has been going on for a really long time. I got the feeling my Proceratosaurus might not be happy. Oh, nope, they're fine. We're good.
There is a new job available.
Don't need that. Alright, let's check and see how our fossils went. Corythosaurus, Ankylosaurus, and we have another platinum. Oh my gosh. Oops, I clicked the wrong one. Dang it. I meant to do this one. Oh well. The problem now is that we have so many of these platinums, it's starting to take up a bunch of our space. So our dig teams can't come back if there's too much stuff in here. Oh, and we got another platinum. Oh my gosh. Nice. There we go. So these are good. I just need to get my Ankylosaurus to 100%, which it's currently at 93%, so should probably just go ahead and do this. There. Just in case. How's my research looking? Completed. So I'll knock out that one next. $662,000 profit per minute. Wish I was making $662,000 a minute. Hell, I would take that in a year. $662,000 in a year? Man, wouldn't know what to do with that. Draco Rex. Oh my gosh, we got another platinum. I might have to do a little manipulating here in a second, where I go to the next island just to drop off these freaking platinums and then come back. Because like I've said before, if you get something in your fossil center, that will stay in your fossil center no matter which island you're on. So if you get this in an island and then you unlock a new island and you go to that island, you can sell these on that island and make the money on that island, because your money is separate on each island. But if you take these and you make a fossil center in your new island, you can then just immediately sell these all for money, and these are worth a crap ton. So $360,000 a piece. So take that to your next park, and yeah, you'll be absolutely set. Because right now I'm definitely running out of space. This game isn't that confusing, Vulture.
I don't think our shows would work as unplugged versions, so I'm glad you came through on that power contract.
Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, if my dig teams keep getting stopped, then I'll have to move over to the next island for a second. No. It's not as confusing when you've played it for a little bit. And you don't have to get, like, super complicated with it either. Like, you can keep it fairly simple. Or you can get super complicated with it like I like to do. Alright, so now we're at a point where I'm going to have to go to... Alright, so I'm going to go to Muerta East. Oh, you have 4 million cash right off the bat? What the heck? Actually, in that case, I'm going to go to Tucano. I'm going to go to Tucano just temporarily, just so I can sell some of these platinums, just so that way I have extra money. Because part of the issue with Tucano is actually that you start off with, like, no money, which will be hilarious because I'm actually about to, like, have a crap ton of money. The whole challenge with Tucano is the fact that you start with, like, no money, and that you're supposed to, like, dig this basically failing park out of the hole.
Near here, where an amusement park was built over the bones of an abandoned one. Spared no expense, as Hammond would say. A biological preserve. Yeah, you may have heard about it. At least the stuff that wasn't classified.
Alright, so like I said, you start this park with, like, no money.
One of your predecessors was in charge of this island. It didn't go very well for them. But here's your opportunity to succeed where they failed. You'll need to carefully consider how to make money if you want to turn this into a profitable endeavor. And you do. Trust me.
Oh, you know what? I don't even have enough to make a fossil center, so I will have to delete this. I'll have to delete just enough to get myself a fossil center. Keep the fossil zone. Keep the toy shop. Get rid of the clothes shop. Get rid of the gift shop. Now I should have enough to come in here and build a fossil center. Yep. Let's figure out where we can place this. Let's see here. Build this right over here. So now by building this fossil center, I'll have access to my fossils from my previous parks that I hadn't used yet. AKA all of those platinums. And then watch the magic unfold. So all I have to do is wait for this to finish. Come on. Let's go. Well, it takes a while, unfortunately, but eventually we'll get there. Come on! Alright, there it goes. So now, you come into a fossil center, and you just go boop, 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 and now you have $3 million. And then I can just go back to my previous island. There we go. So now when I actually do decide to go play Isla Tucano, Isla Tucano will have $3 million instead of negative $1 million. And that's how you use one island to prep yourself for another island. Like, because each individual island, it's like, its money is tracked separately, but your researches and all that kind of stuff are tracked the same. So, like I said, you just simply take your stuff over. Content. All you missed was I started saving up a bunch of like really good resources from my dig expeditions that were worth like a bunch of money, and so I went and I unlocked the next island real fast, just specifically to drop them off. Like, the island was already unlocked. All I had to do was just go over there and sell a bunch of them in my new fossil center. Took me like 2 minutes. And other than that, it's just been a bunch of the same, just trying to get Ankylosaurus. But now I won't keep running out of space, so it makes it a little easier. While these are going, I'll refill my drink real quick. Since it takes a couple minutes anyways, have plenty of time to refill my water. There we go. Nice big glass of water. And a drive-by puppy pet. With plenty of time to spare. Alright, let's see what research we have available. So I'm basically almost out of researches. I got all these expeditions to do, though. Nah, you gotta drink water, not milk. Milk is like a once-a-day kind of thing. Have it for breakfast. Start the day off with some milk and then drink some water throughout the day. So yeah, unfortunately, like I said, this game can be a little slow at times because you have to like build up to everything. But that's a lot of the fun of it. There we go. And then, yep, there. So now Ankylosaurus will be completed. So now we can actually do these missions. Once that finishes its little genome sequence. Hey, look what I found. Another platinum. 360,000. We'll save that for the next island.
You've done good work.
New complete genome. Alright. So, now we have complete genome for all three of those, which we didn't really need, but now I'm going to build an Ankylosaurus enclosure right over here. Got a little laggy there for a second. Ankylosaurus don't require... Oh, why am I using... Ankylosaurus don't require much space. But they also don't like having very many animals in with them, so I need to make it its own enclosure, basically. And curve this bad boy around here, just like that. Delete that little piece. It's kind of a funky shape, but sometimes you gotta make do with what you got. Alright, temporarily. People are gonna yell at us, but and then we build a new substation right here. And we connect that. Everything is still powered. But now I'll actually be able to put this right there. There we go. And then, let's see here. We'll go into the Ankylosaurus. No, I don't have a pool. I think they can live by themselves. Yeah, 1 to 4. So I'll make 2 of them just so he has a friend. There we go. So 1 of him. And 1 to be his friend. And then we're going to need Velociraptor and Dilophosaur. So, I can just make a Velociraptor pen right straight off of here. His Velociraptor don't need much space either. Building constraints. Oh, come on. Let me guess. It's on a hill. Crap. Okay, well, that's not going to work. Can I build one up here at least? Yeah, alright. Well, Velociraptor will just have to go down in this corner then. Probably too big, but whatever. Get a path going here. Then we're going to need to get some power over here. There we go. Go ahead and trank this Ankylosaur to move it over here. There's that. And then I don't know if this will be enough space. I'll give it a try. Actually. There. 1 for the Raptors, 1 for the Dilophosaurs. Move this over here.
Asset requiring collection.
Actually, I should probably incubate these in here. All right. So Velociraptor And Dilophosaur. Oh, where's that other Ankylosaur at? There it is. Because the Triceratops are probably not happy now. Yeah, see, the population is like right at the threshold for them, and the Ankylosaur is definitely not happy. Yeah, population's way too high for him.
Commencing asset transit. Attending to feeder supply.
And let's go ahead and let's start getting this ready for this Ankylosaur. You're joking, right? There. Make sure this Ankylosaur is happy. There we go. Like I said, they don't need much space, so...
Financials.
There we go. What'd you say, Vulture? What's that all about? Yeah, I'm worried this isn't going to be enough space. I can make it work, though. Let's go ahead and throw some water in here.
Transportation underway.
There's some water for that one. Really? I can't put water anywhere? Oh, there we go.
We have added a new viewing hour for you to observe our magnificent creatures.
Who was self-promoting on somebody else's channel?
Adding to the list.
Well, hopefully they manage to shoot this thing before it goes and eats anything. I just would rather put it in here with these and it eat something else than it get eaten itself. I think they're missing all their shots and it's going to go eat something. Wait, why is this Ankylosaur still in here? I definitely told them to shoot that other Ankylosaur. Shoot the Velociraptor. Come on. Oh, come on. It's alright, it's just a Struthi. There. Oh, okay.
No problem.
Alright, Velociraptor needs to come over here.
We need to get our numbers up. Give them what they want.
Quantity and quality, but mostly quantity.
There we go. And Ankylosaur goes into here.
Damn. Okay, we got a problem. The island's power grid is down. It's time to earn our keep. Okay, yeah, so we switch to emergency protocols and keep our guests safe. Got it?
Man, the game is spazzing.
This is Lambert. Looks like this crisis was man-made. Sabotage? Appears to be. Any enemies come to mind?
Enemies, rivals, profiteers, the list is endless.
Yeah, indeed it is. I'll see what I can discover. Lambert out.
Oh, got you, Vulture. I can see how that'd be confusing.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset being transported. Transportation underway.
Go, Jeep.
Assuming control.
There.
Sabotage resolved.
Alright. So resolve that sabotage. Put a feeder in there. Put a feeder in here. And we'll see how this goes.
Delivery complete.
Oh, you know what? That Velociraptor's not going to be happy because it doesn't have a friend. And I'm guessing that Dilophosaur is probably the same. And it gets so laggy when you're trying to do these missions. Okay. So it's got enough room. I actually pretty much nailed its enclosure. Now I need this Dilophosaur's enclosure to be with a little bit more trees. There we go. Dilophosaur is happy with its enclosure. How's the Dilophosaur's social? Social's good for the Dilophosaur, so the Velociraptor just needs
Water is essential, and your dinosaurs require plenty of it. Why are you not providing for their needs?
because it wasn't drinking. It had water. Okay, this guy's happy. This could be an issue. I have the incubation speed going as fast as I can. I forgot about the fact that the Velociraptor needed 2. I don't know why I forgot about that. This thing is potentially going to try to break out. Well, its comfort's not going down for right now. Or at least it's not going down very fast. Probably because everything else is filled up on it. It just doesn't have any friends.
This opportunity.
Still got 3 minutes to keep these guys enclosed. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Vulture. My views just kind of go up and down throughout the day. All right, he's sitting at 87. $86, $85. It's gonna be close. I might not actually even need to put this one in here, but I'm obviously going to because I want it to be happy. Don't want it to be trying to break out. Oh.
Adding task.
Alright, ACU, get over here and trank this thing before it eats anything. How are these Ankylosaur doing? They're doing alright. Oh, he needs food. Enclosure. Herbivore feeder. Still good on everything. Come on. There it goes. Okay. Bring that over here and put it in this one.
Acknowledging asset collection.
How's he doing? Oh, this is gonna be real close, actually.
Setting additional task.
We're gonna get the helicopter over here just in case. If he starts to try to break out, he's going to sleep. Yep. Dang it. He should pretty much be knocked out at this point. Come on. Come on.
To collect the asset.
There we go. So it doesn't have to move him far. This one's just getting put in there. So
Transportation complete.
Task received.
here we go.
Commencing
And just
asset
keep an eye on this.
This dinosaur, the Dilophosaurus, lacks front-facing binocular eyes, a trait common to almost every predator. So instead, it hunted by scent. And now,
Happiness should be
many
going up here
predators rely
soon.
on that sense as well.
And it's close enough that once this one starts to get put in there, it should just jump right back up to above the percentage that it needs. Yeah, see, so it's at 76. 77, 78, 79, 80, 80. There we go. Alright, so now they're good. And we'll go ahead and move this over here.
Asset requiring collection.
And then, yeah, we should have this mission completed. Was pretty easy. I mean, the Velociraptor got out, but it didn't do anything. Let me guess, now you're going to try to attack the fence? For no reason? Hey, there we go.
We have many enemies. People, corporations, entities that will stop at nothing to obtain the knowledge and technology we possess. Look, not everyone likes me. Some find me cold and humorless. But they don't know what I know.
It's not what Dr. Wu knows, but what he plans to do with that knowledge that sometimes concerns me.
Yeah, sometimes they like to just attack the fence for no frickin' reason. So yeah, we completed that first mission. Now let's see here. Styracosaurus, Euoplocephalus. And that. More Draco Rex going. Alright, let's see here. So that was that first mission complete. Security mission 2.
Up for the challenge, I see. Good. This task
Incubate,
is gonna
release,
test
and
your
enclose
skills
together.
and your will. See,
Alright, Vulture.
we're
Have a
setting
good
up
one.
situation in which we
Thanks
will
for
have
stopping in.
dinosaurs in competition. Kinetic action, like it happens in nature. Survival of the fittest. Step 1. Construct or modify an enclosure so that it's capable of supporting dinosaur combat. You'll need to incubate, hatch, and house dinosaurs within this enclosure.
Are we crossing a line here? Because it feels like we're crossing a line, creating the conditions for these animals to engage one another? To use their primal, instinctual drive to hunt and kill as a testing ground for what exactly?
Alright, so I'm just going to do this over here in a separate little area. Because at this point, this park doesn't need to be 5 stars because I already had it at 5 stars. So, if it's not 5 stars, it's whatever. Now it's just about passing these missions. There we go. Is this not powered? What am I, out of power? There we go. Now we got enough power. So let's go with blue. And Dilophosaur. In the meantime, we'll grab this and this. Got another one of those. Sell that and that. Get these going again. Alright. And while these are incubating, I'm going to use the bathroom real fast, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's see here. So they're still not even finished yet. Let me go ahead and keep these going then. Oh, there's a good Styracosaurus fossil. And we'll go ahead and sell that. Don't need it. Hey, how's it going, Indominus Senpai? How you doing? Looks like we're going to have a storm coming in, but I'm not too concerned with that. I'm going to hold off on releasing these, though, until that storm passes. Because I don't want to have to deal with these stinking raptors. Actually.
Confirming task. Acknowledged.
Let's just be proactive with it.
Ladies and gentlemen, in response to the adverse weather, please take cover until the conditions have passed.
What is this, comfort threshold 70, okay. Hey, that's good to hear. Glad you're doing alright. Oh, so I'm missing out on some capacity, apparently. Not a big deal, like I said, I already got 5 stars, so I'm just trying to complete the missions at this point. So just keep an eye on our buildings and wait for stuff to break. There's another one. I'm not even to the point to where I can have an Indominus. Yeah, I can't even have an Indominus yet. I don't have T-Rex unlocked. So yeah. Let's see. Oh, jeez. This storm lasted way too long. There's a chance that everything's going to try to break out. That is not a smart plan, Dilophosaurus. Not a smart plan at all, actually. Okay, your funeral. Come on, go back. Oh, what the heck?
Asset in transit. Asset has been collected.
Hey, I just received a new contract you are definitely going to want to check out.
T-Rex rejected you. Love Spino more. Oh, great.
No problem. Asset transportation complete.
So the Dilophosaurs are the one causing the issue right now. I didn't expect them to be dumb and try to break out. But that being said,
This is not supposed to be a
they decided to
cage
decided to break into the wrong place, because that Dilophosaur is absolutely screwed. Hey Luke, how's it going? There. Well, that works. Well, the Dilophosaurs are going to die, but I'm not that concerned with it.
We are pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the
Asset collection.
And this Dilophosaurus is dead. Hey, that's what you get for going into the wrong enclosure.
And this is what we've been working toward. Time to let them fight. Let's make sure we're all on a forward posture from this point on.
Okay, my people are in place to observe this interaction.
I think you mean slaughter?
You believe in nature, don't you, Dr. Malcolm? We are simply enabling it.
No, you're manipulating it, and the outcome of your actions...
Oh, nice, Vulture.
known.
I thought you liked the unknown, Dr. Malcolm. Proceed with the test.
Took a bite out of his butt. Eat the booty.
Dr. Wu's observers need to study the victor. Let's keep him safe.
Oh, I'm glad I wasn't here to witness what happened. There was blood, wasn't there? Claws and teeth and roaring aren't really my thing.
Alright, so now I need to trank this, and I'll put it in the enclosure with the other ones. Hopefully the helicopter can get here before it gets too upset. Yeah, the raptor, a velociraptor is actually the size of a turkey. The model for the velociraptor, they actually modeled the velociraptor off of Deinonychus, which is another species of raptor. Much bigger, though. Actually, this thing is going to be agitated. I don't want it to go in the enclosure. So this is how you handle this. Oop. Crap. Okay, well, never mind. I didn't get it in time.
Adding to the list.
Alright, so you get your booty back here, away from all the other guests. And then what you do in order to keep these dinosaurs enclosed is you just make it as hard as freaking possible for them to get out. So layer after layer after layer of fences. Because sometimes these mission dinosaurs, what happens is they get mad for no reason. They put them in an agitated state to keep you on your toes. So they'll constantly try to break out. So what you do is you just build a little enclosure that looks something like this, where it has multiple layers, and then it'll take it forever to break out, and you won't fail the mission. No, I'm not doing battle royales today. There. So now when this gets put back in here, it'll have one hell of a time getting out of here.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Alright, good luck, Raptor. You want to be agitated and have your comfort going down for no reason? Okay. Good luck. You have to get through like 4 fences in order to get out of here. Keep trying. You're not going to get out of here, I guarantee it. This ain't my first rodeo. Good luck, little buddy. Oh, you're not agitated anymore? You gave up? We all know you're going to continue to try to get out. Or at least I know you're going to continue to try to get out. That's what you do. You're a mission dinosaur. You just continue to try to get out. But it ain't going to work. Not today. I won't be streaming tomorrow, Vulture. Yeah, Wednesdays are the one day a week I don't stream and don't have the option to stream. I'm busy on Wednesdays. Oh, you managed to get through the fence? Oh no.
I know you've handled work like this in the past.
Well, don't worry, you only got to get through a whole maze of more fences. Good job. Are you gonna try this side this time? Where are you even at? There you are. Well, if you're gonna try to get out that side, you still got 1, 2, 3 more fences to get through. So good luck. He sure is gonna try it. What, you giving up? Be agitated all you want. You're not getting out of here. Where you going there, little buddy? Aw, you didn't get out.
Wasn't pretty to look at, but it appears Dr. Wu and his scientists have the data they were after. So, well done.
Now I have electrified heavy steel fences.
Lambert out.
I don't understand what they're doing in the facilities. They certainly have enough data from the past, anomalous events on the islands to assess how the dinosaurs engage and kill one another and us. No, there's another agenda in play. One I intend to discover.
Wow, keep this up and the sky's the limit.
And we'll just get rid of that Velociraptor so we don't have to deal with him. And then we'll add task here. There we go. Check on our fossils real fast. Euphalocephalus, Styracosaurus. I got more platinum. And we can sell those Draco Rex because we don't need those anymore. Styracosaurus and Euplocephalus. Go ahead and try to finish off the Corythosaurus as well.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
And let's go ahead and start the science mission.
I'm glad to see you overcame Dr. Malcolm's reservations. I don't know whether he is overly cautious or just looking for the chance to say I told you so. Maybe it's both. Regardless, I think that together we'll get this done.
I think in total she gives me like 3 sick
so,
dinosaurs.
As I mentioned before, we have a diseased animal coming to the park, and we need to get prepared for it. Let's get to work.
Did I hear this right? You're bringing a sick dinosaur to our facility? I'm gonna pray you know what you're doing, because I have no idea.
I'm just going to build some enclosures here for these things. Keep them from being able to break out. Also need to make sure that they can't get to each other. There we go. Right in there you go. I'll give you a big herbivore feeder. There we go. Come on in here, big guy. There you are.
Asset delivered. To cure this animal, we'll need to do research. Let's see if we can identify the extent of the problem and isolate it.
My understanding is that we have a diseased animal in the park, and you and Dr. Dewar are trying to find a cure. I don't approve. Then, no one asked me. However, I just remind you to keep that dinosaur away from the rest of our animals, in case whatever it has is contagious.
Cryptosporidium. Just got to do a little research here. I guess in the meantime, and make sure that these are still going. Yeah, so obviously this enclosure isn't big enough, but can't remember if this one gets angry or not. So just in case, oh, I could always move it over here.
Confirmed.
This looks like it's a bigger enclosure. There you go.
Understood.
So we'll give him a little bit of a trank, and then we'll also heal him while we're at it. And then I should be able to just move it. There he goes. So he's tranked. Now the helicopter will heal it. Maybe. Come on. Give him a little heal.
No diseased dinosaurs.
There we go.
En route to collect the asset.
I'll move him over here. And then the Metriacanthosaurus can come in my basically impossible to escape from enclosure. So yeah, just going to keep these things completely separated from everything else. And in enclosures that are like next to impossible to get out of. Without me realizing that they're trying to get out and having time to fix it. Let me check and see if my fossils are back yet, which they are. There we go. Get on in here, little buddy.
Asset has been transported.
There you go. And this enclosure is just right for you. In fact, I could probably get rid of a little bit of the forest, just so that way you're not skirting the line. There, how's that? Still skirting the line. How's that? There we go. Now there's a little bit of a gap. So now you should be happy. And healthy. There's food right there. But if you try to break out, I can tell you right now, it ain't gonna work. I would need to build another hotel if I wanted to be at 5 stars. Which, like I said, I've already been at 5 stars, so it's not even necessary for me to do at this point. All I'm trying to do is finish these missions now to be done with this island. Actually, this portion of this island, because technically I'm going to still be on this island for my next park. Because it's going to be on Muerta East. Costs 300,000.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
So, ensure dinosaur can access food, ensure dinosaur can access water, so... There you go, carnivore feeder. Did I send out my dig teams? No, I didn't. Need to keep those dig teams going at all times. There's a nice little Metriacanthosaurus.
Delivery has been completed.
Alright, he's satisfied with this enclosure. Get my helicopter over here to medicate him. That's such a nice feature. So, used to, you had to use the ranger teams specifically for medicating dinosaurs.
A contract just landed on.
But now you can actually use the helicopter as well, which is super nice. Yeah, this helicopter can just come in here and medicate this now. There we go. Oh, well, that was easy. I didn't need to go through all that trouble.
We bring them back to life, but we can bring them back to health. I have the latest lab results. The dinosaurs are cured, disease-free. That's a job well done.
Yeah, that was a very easy mission. Actually, I don't even need to do that, because now I've completed this island at this point, or this portion of this island. Let these dig teams go real quick. But yeah, I think I've completed everything. Yeah, all 3 missions. Got all the reputation rewards for all these guys, so yeah. So now, technically, I can go to Muerta East. What order did you unlock it in on this island? I forget where you even see that at. Oh, there it is. So yeah, technically you unlock Isla Tacaño, but you also unlock Muerta East for the Secrets of Dr. Wu expansion. So, I can go over and check and see what we would unlock for Secrets of Dr. Wu, if that's what you guys would rather me do. Or we can go to Tacaño and complete the normal game. But yeah, the normal game, without the expansion, you go from here to here. But with the Dr. Wu expansion, you can actually go to here, and then go to here, and then I guess you go here before going to this one. So it basically adds in 2 more parks with extra missions that are supposed to be rather challenging. I did it a while back. I don't remember exactly what all it entails, but I do remember it being somewhat tricky. Yeah, let's see what happens from these dig teams first, and then we'll go from there. Alright, there we go. Killed it on that Euoplocephalus amber. And then Edmontosaurus and Corythosaurus. As far as research goes, I have everything unlocked on research, so guess right now we'll just finish these fossil extractions. And then, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Muerta East and check that out. And if it doesn't look like we unlock anything worth it, then I'll skip Muerta East and go to Tacano. Hmm. 10 seconds. Alright. So actually I need to save this real quick, because I have not saved in a while. Alright. And then let's go over to Muerta East and take a look at what we got. Sorry if my screen's blocked for a second. I just need to check something real quick. Alright.
As you can see, this facility has remained hidden from view, and for good reason. In time, and as the need arises, I'll let you know why. For now, exploit it as best you can. I'm less than thrilled with the way Dr. Malcolm has begun to influence our operations. His type of science is too cautious, too safe. And it is affecting the divisions. You'll be tackling a number of tasks for me, while seemingly cooperating with the divisions. Carry on as usual, but under no circumstances are they to be aware that you are working for me. This is our secret. Clear enough?
Alright, so let me get this started on here.
Did I miss a memo? I had no idea this facility existed. Huh. Well, I know about it now. And I assume there's money to be made.
Alright. So I don't even know if this is going to give me any more, like, researches or anything. Let's see here. Group adapt. So the solitary adaptation, hatchery insurance. Got these missions. The success rate 4.0 is, this is how you get it in here, apparently. Group adaptation. Grassland, improved marketing, stress inhibitor. Oh, that's what I want, is that stress inhibitor. And incubation speed. And you got forest, improved construction, Trudon taming, rapid stress response, and transport team speed increase. Well, and I don't think this actually gives you any more researches or digs teams either. Yeah, so this doesn't really progress your your digs. But it does give me a couple oh wait. Feeder cost reduction 2.0 with 3-star rating, and advanced storm defense station with 5-star. Oh, that advanced storm station is useless. I'll at least start working on this park, but I don't know if we'll actually finish this one or not. I mean, I'll leave it up to you guys, like I said, but doesn't look like this park is going to give us all that much. Let's see here. It's going to be entirely too big. All right. Okay, well, I made it work. There we go. All right, and then so we'll try to make that look kind of good. Come through here. Throw that in up here. That there. Bring that across here. Throw a gate there. Throw a gate there. So now that one can be used for multiple, which is how I like to set mine up. A bunch of these trees. Set up some water in the middle. Add back in some more trees. Add in a herbivore feeder. And there we go. All right, now we need to get some power going for this. Ah, of course. There we go. All right. And let me get my fossil center. And I got all these I can sell. So now we got a ton of money. Which we can then use to get this park up and going. Incubation speed, and success rate. Hatching bay. I can probably just skip the Struthy at this point. Get a couple of these going.
Now this contract is perfect for improving the security division. I'd be disappointed if you reject it.
I've got something for you, if you're interested.
All right, let's get this ball rolling. So the guests are going to need a hotel at some point. So might as well put it somewhere close to where the dinosaurs are. The guests are going to need a clothes shop. Throw that there. And they'll need a restaurant. Throw that there. And they need a bathroom. Which we can throw right here. Oh yeah, and I unlocked the toy shop. So let's get one of those in here for fun. Oh, it worked there for a second. There we go. Just got all of my buildings being constructed. I'm going to need another power station. So we can get that started. Let's see here. Already completed that mission. So we got Iguanodon DNA. And we should have some Baryonyx DNA.
I've heard good things about the expedition. You certainly made the science division a star. And me.
Just have to wait for that to finish finish
I'm
building.
not guessing, just prioritizing.
What else am I missing? Ranger Station and ACU. Actually, I should probably put these down here somewhere. So let me extend the path. Because eventually the park is going to come this direction. So I kind of want my ranger team to be kind of in the center. I hate that you can never get this to line up perfectly. And let's get a substation going. Right there. There we go. And then, wrong thing, ACU Center. There we go. Right. Welcome to Jurassic Park. We're almost to that point. Haven't quite gotten the park to where people are going to come to it yet. At least not this park. Now they will, though. Alright, our first dinosaurs for this park. Let's get some Pseudoceratops out here. Oh yeah, I do have hatchery capacity. So then let's get a Triceratops going. And we'll get another Ceratops going. There we go. Let's request another mission. That way we have missions going.
I've got a new offer for you.
Well, that'll be easy since I don't have any carnivores. Iguanodon, Baryonyx. Very nice. Ooh, I didn't realize how low I let myself get on money. Kind of snuck up on me. Won't matter. I'm gonna have enough rating coming in from these dinosaurs that yeah, I'll just absolutely fly through the money. I mean, I'm already making 44,000 a minute. And that's only going to continue to go up. Pseudoceratops. I didn't finish the Styracosaurus. Well, and here comes a Triceratops, so that'll jump my rating up a bunch too. I have 5-star facility rating already. It wants me to have 10 unique species and 2,200 dinosaur rating, so we'll get there fairly quickly. Oh, that's sad.
Because of you, everywhere I look, I see happy people.
We'll throw the Struthi out there just for an extra species. Oh, look at that.
When I was younger, I prayed for opportunities.
So now we got the Struthi coming out. We'll throw an Edmontosaurus in there just because it doesn't take much. We'll throw the Hyungosaurus in there. And then, yeah, like it has us back down to 24,000, but that's going to put us at a crap ton of species already. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 species in one enclosure, and we just started. Yeah, so I mean, this should be going up fairly quickly. Let's see here. Put 2 Chunkingosaurus in there once I get the money. Oh wait, how many does Corythosaurus need? I think this is one that actually requires it to have a couple. Yeah, 2 to 13. So once I get the money for it, I can put 2 of these in there. Yeah, this is how you make one enclosure just have absolutely everything you need. If only I had more ceratopsids. So allow up to 25. The trek allows up to 16. So go ahead and start getting that hatching. The next one will be ready here shortly. Now I got enough for it. Kind of ran myself out of money, but it's all good. Like I said, I'm making absolutely plenty at this point. How much am I up to making already? 174,000 a minute now. I mean, look at that. That just flew right up. Half of my species I already got in one enclosure. I mean, my target rating I'm not even close to, but what else can I throw in here? Not doing Draco Rex. Can't do Euphalocephalus. What about Styracosaurus? Let's see here. 2 to 14, so nope, Styracosaurus ain't gonna work. Probably do Chunkingosaurus. I'll just need 2 of those, which will take a little bit of money, so that'll be quite a chunk of change actually. But look at that, I'm already back up to almost 200,000. I'm absolutely killing it on here. Boop and boop. Up to 91,000. Even after doing all that. So yeah. Let's see here. What other contract do we have?
I think you're up to tackling this contract.
Guest count. That'll be simple enough. This enclosure is plenty big enough. Boost that up. Jump that up a little bit. There we go. And Corythosaurus coming out. And this is how you speed run a park. Tell you what. 2.5 stars already. It's been like only a few minutes on this park. Got less than a minute left on those.
With this animal, the Corythosaurus, you can really see
Look at the big
chaos
derp
in action.
Look at it.
Of all the combinations and patterns that life tries out, looking for that perfect structure. It's not about success.
Man,
Life
it's
is
derpy.
about refining failure over and over and over again. Always a work in progress, ourselves included.
All right. And then if I can get enough money for a second Chunkingosaurus, I can throw that in there. And then yeah, we'll be solid on this enclosure. How many do we have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. With 2 Chunkingosaurus would take us to 12. Corythosaurus happy? Sure are. Let's see if I can get another contract going.
Dr. Dewar here with another
I don't even have Stygimoloch yet. Still waiting on those. Meanwhile, my money is just skyrocketing. I'm already up to $500,000. And I don't have any researches available. So what are the most important ones here? The stress inhibitor is the one that I really like. And then, let's see here. Success rate 4.0 would be awesome. Same thing with incubation speed 4.0. So yeah, everything else is just kind of not so great, but that success rate and that stress inhibitor will really allow you to get some crazy awesome dinosaurs later on and never have to worry about them. Alright, I think I have enough now. I'll put my 2 Chunkingosaurus in here. There we go. Check and see if I can get another contract. Nope, not yet.
I've received an offer.
Oh, well, that works.
Definitely help the science division.
Complete 2 expeditions.
You as well.
I'll definitely be completing that in like not very long. Oh, look at that. Already completed it.
That's the job done.
So I got the solitary adaptation.
Thanks you. And so do I.
Oh, look at that. Small herbivore fossil. Well, I don't think Iguanodon is small.
Was made for a person of your talents.
Chunkingosaurus about halfway there. And that'll put me at how many species? 6, so that'll be 7 out of 10 species already. And then it'll be just all about getting that dinosaur rating target. Easy peasy. Let's see here. And then, yeah, this Iguanodon can go in there too. Because I believe this Iguanodon it doesn't need any. Yeah, 1 to 10 with a population of 1 to 20. So, I can literally throw this Iguanodon in there too. Which would be 8 out of 10 species in a single enclosure. And what else do I have? Styracosaurus, Iguanodon, Eupliocephalus, Pseudoceratops, Compies, Dracorexes, Sinoceratops. So yeah, maybe I should look at the Sinoceratops. Look at the little derp. He's a little chunky boy. Chunky.
Nice job. I feel like we are starting to understand one another.
Hatchery Insurance 2.0 already unlocked. Got some extra money.
Take a bow. You've earned it.
And chunky number 2 coming out. There we go. These boys are happy. Uh-oh. Why'd we drop? Fun rating. And so we're at 7 out of 10 with only 400 target, but still. So yeah, our drink rating is pretty low too. I can fix that. There we go. That should bounce it up. Yeah, I don't know why it's being weird right now, because I definitely have all the stuff that they need. Might just be that it's raining or something. Because they have a restaurant, they have a clothes shop, and then they have a toy shop. Got a bathroom, and let me up the number of slots for that. See if I can get another contract going.
This may not be the easiest of contracts.
Oh, it's actually pretty easy. It's actually a very easy contract. All I have to do is wait. Eventually it'll happen. Oh, see, now we're back up to 5. We're just going to be missing our target dinosaur rating is all it's coming down to. We just need higher appeal dinosaurs. Site completed. On to the next one. Almost completed this mission to get all the 75% of the baryonyx DNA or genome, whatever you want to call it. There it goes.
That's impressive work.
Hey, Fishy, how's it going? All right. So that one's complete. Let me see how we're looking here. Alrighty. I'll go ahead and close this gate for now. So I don't think I'm going to be putting out any more dinosaurs for right now. This enclosure is looking pretty good, actually. Could use 1 or 2 more species, but we'll see. If only I had the parasaur. If I had a parasaur, I could put them in there. Oh, and then got that mission completed. Milk.
That's a job well done.
So we're sitting at 2.5 stars, but now we're finally having to slow down a little bit. Well, actually, we don't have to. Let me continue on. So next enclosure, we're just gonna power right straight through this. Closures.
Security isn't always clean.
No, I'm not doing that. No, I didn't just start this stream. I've been streaming all day. I just started a new park, is all this is. This is the campaign mode, so throughout the campaign you go from park to park, doing different challenges and everything. Hopefully that's big enough. If it's not, I'll just stretch it out. Oh, looks like we're getting a storm here in a minute. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and move this now, because I don't think this is big enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. Storm warning level has been raised. Ladies and gentlemen, in response to the adverse weather, please take cover until the conditions have passed.
Take cover? Where are they going to take cover at? I didn't build anything for them to take cover in. do you mean building constraints? Obstructed. Oh. That'll work. Remove some of that. Let's see here. Let's get some Ceratosaurus going. That'll boost our, that'll boost us up. And let's see here, carnivore feeder. Put that right up here as close as I can get it. There we go. And then I'll put another one back over here somewhere. Then once I have enough money, I'll place this. There we go. And then we'll throw some extra trees in here. Mostly back here. And there we go. I can actually probably put, it doesn't fit very well. Manually place a few trees in here. There. I think that looks kind of good. Now we wait on these. Once these come out, yeah, our freaking park is going to skyrocket. I suppose I should probably repair these buildings. But because all my buildings are in a straight line, it's way easier to just do it myself. While I'm just sitting here waiting. Someone always dislikes it. That's how it goes. It doesn't matter what you do. There's always going to be somebody disliking stuff that you put up. And power slide. Oh, I must have already got that one. Alright. Enough playing around with the Jeep. These are almost ready. There we go. So it looks like these guys should be good. Oh yeah, plenty of space, good to go. So I already got 3 stars on this island. Took me no time at all. Let's see here. Gotta keep up on my fossils. Kind of forgot to do them. Guanodon, Baryonyx. And then, yeah, we got these 2 new research items. So, hatchery insurance, which isn't a big deal. And feeder reduction. So 8 million. Whew. Oh, that's fine, Fishy. Hope you have a good evening. It's being a little laggy. And then let's see here. So there was 3 of them. And then I need 3 of these total, which would be 1.8 million. So can't do that quite yet.
This is a side hustle that we should
A giant herbivore fossil. I don't have any of those available yet. Oh, dang it. I accidentally accepted it.
I'm always looking for ways to improve security around here, and I think this new contract could help with that very thing. Consider.
You have the, yeah. So I actually have everything unlocked on this. I've beat the game before. I'm just playing through it again because it's fun. I have a platinum trophy and all that. But yeah, good job on unlocking that. It's actually like one of the last things you can unlock. Let's see here. So yeah, at this point, just got to wait on these to go. And got to rack up a little bit more money. Keep that going. Oh, that one's complete. There we go. Now we got a crap ton of money again. So now we'll make some Pro Ceratosaurus to go in with our Ceratosaurus. And let's see if I can get nope. And I'll have to get rid of that contract because I can't even do an expedition for one of those. So yeah, we're sitting at a little over 3 stars. And then we got $427,000 per minute. Like, already. Like, that's crazy. Oh, I need to shut this... oh, wait, I don't need to shut this gate. Never mind. 8 out of 10 species already. Okay capacity. Means I'm going to have to build another hotel. So we can go ahead and do that. There we go. So we got a second hotel coming in. That'll get me even more money coming in because that's more people that can come in the park. And it'll jump me back up a little bit higher. Ooh, that was a heck of a find right there. I might have just completed the DNA for those. With that good of quality fossils. Baryonyx going to, that'll be like 93. So this will start at 93. Oh, 92, okay. And that'll probably go up to like 94. 98 probably. We'll see. And then Iguanodon, yeah, that one's gonna be close too. Either way, this next expedition will definitely finish it off. These guys are basically ready. Go do your thing, Proceratosaurus. I don't quite have enough for this one. There it goes. Want to make sure we have at least one or two more than the minimum. Now, what did that do to our rating? New complete genome, Baryonyx, yes. Okay, satisfaction. What, is there not a bathroom close enough? Or is there two? Oh, this bathroom just needs more staff. Which means this probably needs more staff too. Yep. And so does this. And so does this. But all of that said and done should jump us back up to 5-star. Yep, there we go. And then it's all just about that dinosaur rating. Oh, looks like we're going to have a Iguanodon to 100%. Alright, so we don't even have to worry about doing those anymore. I'm not going to worry about Compy right this second. Velociraptor. Okay, so Sinoceratops. And let's see here. Styracosaurus. No, Styracosaurus we said wouldn't work very well. So we'll go back to Eupilocephalus. We need to see about getting another mission as well.
There's a new contract that I want you to consider.
Profit per minute from guest facilities. Need to get that going. New complete genome, the Iguanodon. Let's make sure that these guys are happy, which they are. Where did... Yep, there's Proceratosaurus. So we'll get one more in there. So that'll put us at 5 of them. And then we can get an Iguanodon. Just for an additional species. There we go. Proceratosaurus is ready to go. So that's number 4. Less than a minute to go on these. Let's see here. This is basic. This is another Ankylosaur, so they don't really like having a bunch of people. Yeah, 2 to 15. And 2 to 6, so...
Everybody says you can handle yourself, so this new contract should be a cakewalk, right?
Actually, that's kind of what I needed, was that one. It's pretty straightforward and easy one to do. More Sinoceratops going. Oh, of course it was. Both of them were Styracosaurus.
Here's a new security contract.
Then we'll open up this gate. Bring the iguanodon out here. Look at it. Look at how majestic it is. With those thumb spikes.
Here we have the iguanodon, which is famous for its thumb spikes. Now, it's funny because the thumb bone was originally placed on the reconstructed skeleton's nose.
So open that gate back up and send out a Proceratosaurus. And then I just completed both of those missions at the same time.
That's what I call an entertainment.
And there goes that.
Wow. Keep this up and the sky.
Close that gate. Kind of balanced all three of those out.
See the hill, take the hill, huh? Keep it up.
Man, you really have to get those freaking things high up, though. Holy crap, I just realized that. For those incubation speed, success rate, like those are really, really high up. I'm going to have to complete a lot of missions. Or a lot of contracts. Alright, so we got a couple Sinoceratops. Oh, why did I click that? That is not what I meant to do. Nope. More Euplocephalus. Alright. So how are we looking here? Island rating. We're going to need another hotel, apparently. We've reached our target species number. We just need 800 more dinosaur rating. Let me go ahead and, well, what the heck? I wasn't accounting for the fact that I was going to need this many freaking hotels. Especially not this quick. There. It's not perfectly straight, but whatever. Close enough, especially with the ground being like it is. And then we'll need power. There we go. So once that builds, that'll put our rating or our capacity back up. Yeah, that was a wasted expedition. I mean, I got a decent amount of money from it, but Styracosaurus and Euplocephalus and Sinoceratops. Ooh, that's a good one. See if I can get a contract.
Contracts,
There we go, that's a good one.
Who has a new contract? This guy.
Alright, let me double check and make sure that this is good still. Restroom rating is a bit low. I'm guessing that they're not going to be happy with... Yeah. So I'm going to need more shops down here. But I can fit these restrooms in pretty much anywhere. These things are so small. Let me get a closed shop going. Okay, so the closed shop won't fit in there. Closed shop and a restaurant. There's a restaurant, and then we'll throw a restroom. Right in here. And then we also need to throw in a emergency shelter. Just in case. Should probably throw another one in over here too. There we go. Just got to keep these dig teams constantly going. Let's see what we got. Jeez. Lots of people wanting to use these. There we go. And the Jurassic Nom. There we go.
There is a new job available, and I know just the person to do it.
Emergency shelter is good. There. Now we got our facility rating back to 5 stars. Our dinosaur rating, we got all of our unique species. We just need 800 more rating. And then yeah, 5 stars we unlock that advanced storm defense, which is pointless. I never use it. Let me see if I can get another contract.
I'll keep this brief.
There we go. That's a good
There's
one.
A new contract. Review it.
Okay. All right. So at this point, I think this is a good place for me to stop. So I've been streaming for 8.5 hours now.
This means
so
congratulations are in order.
no, and then the game doesn't want me to stop. So yeah, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours now. So I think it's a good time for me to stop. So that way I can go do a few other things. Oh my gosh, this game never ends. But yeah, I'll be back on. I won't be streaming tomorrow. But I will be back on Thursday to stream again. So I'll have to see. There's a good chance I'll be streaming this again.
In fact, I'm going to say
but we'll see what happens. But more than likely I'll be streaming this again. So yeah, let me go ahead and activate these so that way these are going when I get back on, because it's hard. You get this rhythm going when you're playing this game, and like when you save and quit, it kind of breaks that rhythm a little bit. So, all right, here we go. So now I can save it, hop out of here for the day. I hope you guys did enjoy this. I really do enjoy playing this game. And I hope you guys enjoy watching me play this game and whatnot. I know it's not quite the same as when we built the park together, because I can't quite like customize it exactly to the dinosaurs that you guys want and naming every single dinosaur because I have to go through so many of them. But yeah, like I said, hopefully you guys are enjoying this. I'm enjoying playing it, and I look forward to playing it again. So, that being said, you guys have a good evening, and have a good day tomorrow. I will catch up with you guys on Thursday. So, I will see you guys then.